Oh my lord. So, you know how there's like there's a weird way to describe any archetype, but like the drunken character archetype in any story. I now know how like those kinds of characters feel as they come stumbling into a situation. I spent so much of today playing Elden Ring. So much of today was Elden Ring, and I have now emerged from my Elden cocoon. I've actually locked the game in a shelf next to me, and I'm going to commit to doing like anything else today. I was kind of taking the day off because I had to work for all of yesterday and then do a family thing yesterday, which was not incredibly fun. So that was my entire day yesterday. And tomorrow I work, and the next day I work. No, not tomorrow. Saturday, Sunday, Monday I work. I'm seeing Deja tomorrow. So yeah, I was like, let's play games today. And speaking of, oh boy, is there a game today. Let's let's tune out this Donkey Kong song, because we will have others to get to. Okay. So, listen. Let me explain what is going to happen here. And maybe nothing will happen. Yes, because it's the year of sequels, and I was gonna play just like original ones, but then I was like, wait a minute. I could do the sequels. Okay. So listen. Here's how it's gonna go down. We are going to start by playing Crash Bandicoot 2. During Crash Bandicoot 2, people can use the channel point redemptions I've set up, or donate $10, either or, while I'm playing the levels to make me stop playing the game. Not as in I pause it, I take my hands off the controller, Crash sits where he is. He might die. If I die during Crash Bandicoot 2, we quit out of here and I switch over to Donkey Kong Country 2 on the Switch Online. Okay? During that, people can do the same thing. Use the point redemption or donate $10. And I will have to stop for a minute, pull up the DK rap, and listen to it. Like, it'll be on screen and I have to listen to the DK rap. And I guess you will have to too. But you can mute the stream at any point. If I get a game over during Donkey Kong Country 2, I have to boot up Monster Hunter Rise and kill a Bisha 10 before I can go back to Donkey Kong Country 2, finish the level, and then go back to Crash Bandicoot 2. Do you think the freeze redeem should be lower? I can do that. 1 second. You know what? Here's what I'll do. This blah blah blah. Let me make both of them a little lower, especially since the alternative method is donating. And I'm not, and it's not a case of me being like, oh, please donate to me. It's more a case of like, what was I just thinking of? It is more a case, is that right? Freeze crash. Yes, that is right. Okay. It is more a case of the fact that people might not come to my streams all the time. I might not have 15,000 or 20,000, points to redeem. So, to those people, I offer the donation incentives instead. And if they don't want to do either of those, which is a completely reasonable thing to say, then, they can... What was I thinking of? Then they can just hang back and other people can fuck with me. Yeah, I need to finish playing Warped. I started it, but here's the thing. My favorite is Crash Bandicoot 1, and I'm not even joking there. I think the theming and consistency is much better in 1. Anyway, I'm not saying it's the best, it's just my favorite. So yeah, that's what's going to happen. It's going to be a mess. But this stream was inspired by, not suggested by, inspired by, Penny Snapcube. She did a stream where she played Peggle 2, but and people could redeem or people could donate. They could only donate. People could donate to make her take a blind shot, and if she lost a level of Peggle 2, she had to play Bubsy 3D, and people could donate to make her watch the intro to the Bubsy animated series. And that was a whole mess, and it is a hilarious... Literally, it's not like a thing to highlight. Like, the entire thing is amazing. It's like 2 hours. Go watch it. Go follow Snapcubes. It changes from platform to platform. It's either Snapcube or Snapcubes. She does the Sonic fan dubs. Seriously, go support Miss Snapcube. Anyway, let's start this. Let's just get to it. I'm not gonna sum up. He beat the mad scientist. That's the summary for Crash Bandicoot 1. I don't know what else to tell you. Love me a 3D collectathon. Crystals. Of course. No. He's Homer Simpson. It's evil Homer Simpson. Oh.
Dr. Cortex, to reach full power, we need not only your master crystal, but also the remaining 25 slave crystals from the surface.
Did he say slave crystals?
We expect to retrieve them when we don't have any earthbound operatives left.
You fool! Do you think I'm unaware of the situation?
Yes.
If we don't have any friends left on the surface, then we'll need to find an enemy.
Oh. I can't believe DreamWorks did the animation for this and Minions. Crash.
Make yourself useful, big brother, and bring an extra battery for me.
Okay. Okay, I've never played this on Switch before. I forgot sliding was a thing. I forgot this will be bad. I forgot sliding was a thing. He did say slave crystals. It's wild that he said slave crystals. Inventory. Does Crash have an inventory? Okay. So yeah. Oh, that wasn't a thing. Oh, thank goodness. I thought that was a bottomless pit, and I was like, oh, I forgot about. There's also the slide jumps where you go, and that's supposed to get you more height. This is gonna be bad. I've not played Crash for so long, even though I love them. But there's only so many good games in the Crash series. There's only so many good games to the point that they made for like a retcon. They made for a time travel story to retcon every other Crash game. I was actually interested if they were going to do that with Monkey Island. Because the new Monkey Island came out. And I've never played Monkey Island. But I know, like, 2 was the last one the original creator worked on. And he came back for this one. So I wondered if he was going to do a whole thing.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Crash Bandicoot,
Well, well, well. What have we here? Sandy Claus, huh? I'm really scared. He's just Oogie Boogie.
your hell. Surrounding you are a series of 5 doors. Through each
They look
door
like
lies a
portals.
well-hidden crystal. The crystals look like this.
Oh,
Bring me the crystals, Crash. That is all I will say for now. We will speak again.
okay. That man has jaundice. I should play 4. Yeah, same. So, should we just play 4 together? I think Oogie Boogie has jaundice too. Burlap jaundice. Yeah, they really like... I can't tell if these are like the same button layouts as... Okay. 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 Hold up. Hold up. Wait, is there not a controller option? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this will go badly. I'm not going to die. Anyway. Crash, you know, when I found Crash, when I like got into him when the Insane Trilogy came out. Well, okay then. I wasn't paying attention at all. Well, there's not a well, it would help during this if I fucking paid attention. Where is SNES Online? Don't look at my porn games. Okay, we're switching controls. Look at Payne's porn games. Downloading data. This is the stream. The stream is going to be me downloading data. Listen! Listen! Don't Cahill me! Chaos. Why didn't you prep anything? Why would I prep anything? Also, so I had the brilliant idea, because I wanted to make it Crash, since I knew Crash was like a one-hit KO game. So I thought that would be fun. But more so, I was like, wait a minute, I can play Crash. There's something new to play. Rival Turf. Oh wait, let's play Kirby instead. Wait, why aren't we playing Kirby? Kirby's Avalanche. That's the one where he talks! Okay, anyway. You should be Cahill's manager, Greg. That's one. Where's two? They put two in here, didn't they? Donkey Kong Country. There it is. Two. But anyway. So yeah, I had that genius idea of like, let me get Crash on the Switch, and then I can also do Donkey Kong. And like, I can just switch the programs and not have to worry about plugging stuff in and out. Only to realize Monster Hunter... Fucking... I have to like... You know, take that in and out of the Switch if I fully die here. Two-player contest. Anyway, Donkey Kong. We can't sing the song yet. Because... What was I thinking of? It's not time. Yeah, this is right. Nope. Actually, these controls are almost the same. In that, like... the spin is the same one. Spin and jump are the same in Crash and Donkey Kong. This is incredibly good news. I am incredibly glad to hear this. Was she dead? Did she die back there? Or did she was that teleporting her to me? What if Bishaten kills you? Then I... Uh-oh. Then I keep, fucking going after Bishaten. We can only get so deep on it. Am I supposed to do a thing? Is there a special, like... Wait. What about... You threw her at a rat and died. Oh, well, I thought you'd be fine. And remember, it's not a death here. It's a game over. If I get a game over, then I'm screwed. If I get a game... Oh, shit. I should pay attention to the games, huh? DK barrel. Nope. Oh, shit. Oh my good... Oh. What is this thing? What are you? Oh, okay. Should I have used that over here? Where... Wait. Find the token! Okay. Where are you? And I'm thanks for everyone for coming out, by the way. I hope we all have fun. I didn't want to hype this up and everyone's like, Cahill, this sucked. Like, I hope we all have fun with this. Man, it would be great if I could be good at Donkey Kong. I'm not good at Donkey Kong. Oh! Oh my goodness! I'm the best at Donkey Kong. Model gay. Sir, we have the new gay model token. Let me see it. Rambi! perish. Okay, never mind. I guess they just don't perish. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, I should have used Ramby for that. Unfortunately, I'm a dumbass. I don't really like, so I don't like the backgrounds in this game. Like, I know they were revolutionary at the time, which is why they did it. Oh my goodness! Yes, if Juice would like to shout out Oakson, please feel free to, Juice. Anyway, Oak, hello! We're doing something incredibly stupid right now. Which is to say, we're doing... Look at the point redeems. Look at the point redeems, and also you can donate for them. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot. Let's just really experiment with the space. Oh. I forgot they changed the endgame. Okay. We're in the endgame now. Okay. We beat a level of Donkey Kong Country 2. Which means I get to go back to Crash Bandicoot. Oh, wait, no. Create a suspend point. Yeah, if you want to... Wait, are you asking can as in... Like, may you? Or can as in... Do you have the ability to? I feel like that's something I might have done. I don't know. How do you... Wait, let me go to Moobot real quick. As Crash comes back. The Crash is back! The Crash... Wait, the Crash is back! The only fucking...
Activision presents a smashing blast from the past.
A smashing blast from the past! Aliases, overview, moderation, message filters, general messages, blacklisted phrase, permit command, user management, regulars, permissions, dashboard editors, grant requirement, permission groups. At all. I don't know how to do this in the slightest. Yeah, I don't know. I try. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. So let's take a minute. Instead of torturing Juice because I'm the stupidest man alive, you can use the point redeems below that I've just added for 15,000 points and 30,000 points to mess with me while I'm playing the respective games for each of those. Or alternatively, you can donate $10 while I'm playing either game for me to do the thing of the corresponding points. If I die in Crash, I have to play Donkey Kong. If I get a game over in Donkey Kong, I have to hunt in Monster Hunter. Etc., so on and so forth. Inspired by Snapcube, brought to you by Nutella. Well, I think we'll be fine without what? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Crash lives. Yes. Please use your discernment of whether or not you want to, where you want to use the points, whether or not you want to use points or donates, etc., etc. As we just saw, I literally died on like the first actual level of Crash. So this will be a long-ish stream. I'm hoping for like 4 or 5 hours, maybe more. Meaning like there'll be plenty of time. Is this game autosave? I think so. Yeah, I don't think I have to worry about Crash not saving. Also, let me move this over. Okay. I realize I'm freezing Crash kind of by himself. Let me... No. Oh. 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 I could use that. First thing I did in the stream was just... And you know what, Gold? I thought it was funny. I appreciate it. But I did also just kind of go silent now, didn't I? Because I'm a bad... I'm a bad streamer. 3, 4, 5. Does that count as a death? Wait. No. Okay. Crash, go to DK. Game over. Yes. I believe that's it. That doesn't count as a death. Didn't lose my life. Bonus levels are free. The game says that, so I get to say that. Don't any of you death purists come after me. A life! There we go. And I want to get the funny fruits. I want to get the Wumpa fruit. I want to get as many Wumpa fruits as I do bananas. Dying gave it. So death is defined as losing a life. Yes. Okay. Whew. Yes. I do think what Gold did was funny, but... and if Gold would like to claim like a... I don't even know what it's called. A refund for the points they may. It does occur to me... The first Crash levels aren't the most, like... move or you die intensive. So at least there's that. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Oh, there's a mushroom. No, I stand by my decision. Okay, I just want to make sure. This is about having fun. Oh my! Well, I'd have more fun if I could do decently at the game. Is he back? Mr. Turtle? Mr. Turtle, are you returned? Are you returned to us, Mr. Turtle? I'd like that crate. I'd like that crate, Mr. Turtle. Well, that's what I figured, right? Because not only did I not want it to be just donations like Snapcubes was, because I don't have as big as of an audience as her, but also, we don't use points all the time around here. So I was like, hey, if nothing else, we can let's have something we can let's make use of the points. Ah, nope. If I could stop just like dying on the first level of Crash Bandicoot 2, a game I have 100% it before, that would be fantastic. Oh wait. Okay, let's get back to Donkey Kong. This'll be fine. Okay, wait! Oh my lord. Okay, well, they're finally, and here we are. That's a good copy pasta juice, thank you. Okay, well, let's get the first one out of the way. Also, I will say, like, when this stuff is happening, feel free to redeem stuff too, if you want to. Yes, it is. Forming for you. If you have the words, you can join in too. Hands together if you wanna clap as we take you through this monkey rap. DK. Donkey Kong. You're right. You're right. I need. This must be up more. There we go. That should be good. Also, Gold, it's because I figured I'd die a lot in these games. And I've been right so far. Yeah, fruit themed, and also I'll die a lot in both of them. Okay. Donkey Kong. He has no grace. This is so much longer than I remember it being. Face. He needs to. Just for you. And their sequels. Yes. He digs this tune, chat. Just like you. Yeah, but Bisha 10 is literally supposed to be bottom of the barrel gold. I thought we already did Diddy. Whistles out. He's one tough Kong. When I could hear him played himself a nothing fetish. Who's brave enough to go up to former Rare employees and ask if not Funky Kong, Lanky Kong was a fetish experiment? They fucking cursed! Cranky's taking it to the bridge! Okay, we're done. We're done and we're back to actual Diddy. I reserve the right to play, what was I thinking of? To play, fuck. I'm not gonna play anything because I'm a fucking idiot. Wait, what? What did, oh, just because I died. No, I have to get a game over. No. No, a death in... If that was true, okay. To defend my reason... No! Listen. Have you played Donkey Kong Country... I've never played this game... No, you're good, Yui. Listen, I need to defend my reasoning. Have you ever played Donkey Kong Country, like on SNES? I have. It was very hard, and I've never played them before. I've never played this one before. I will probably get a game over at some point. Can I hit him or no? I don't think I can. Yes. So, I figure... Okay. I figure... We'll be... Oh, wait. I'm never going to beat this. I figure we'll be fine with a game over, because I imagine by, like, level 3... We're still on level... Well, this is level 2. I imagine on, like, level 3... We'll still have, like... You know... Oh. We'll be running out of lives every 5 seconds. I'll try not to pick up a million extra Like, I'm gonna go for, like, the Kongs. You know, the Kongs. But... Can you... Wait, can you play with me, like... Through SNOS? Through the SNOS? Play on your Gable. How you doing, Twitch boy? That's another thing I just took from Mrs. Penny Parker. Yeah. Oh shit. No, okay. Ooh. Peanuts. What's it? Peanuts, walnuts, go. Wait, do we start all the way over? No, there's a checkpoint. I was about to say. Get on the rope, Diddy. Diddy Kong, I swan to John if you don't start hanging from a rope. Oh, secret. Oh, that's many. That's 2 lives. Also, so for the record, I said before, I'm basing this off of Mrs. Snapcubes stream she did, which was similar to this, and she never got to her, like, ultimate punishment, which was if she died in Bubsy 3D, she had to read a chapter of Homestuck on... I did not see that in at all. She had to read a chapter of Homestuck on stream, and she literally never got to it. So that's why, like... That's why I made Bisha 10 a little, like... Destroy them. Oh, this is violent. So I figured me putting Bisha 10 a bit further back was fine. Granted, it's not as bad as Homestuck. I don't, from what I've been. Okay, that's not a death, right? It doesn't have to be, but you know what? Whatever. I don't. That's not a death, but that is again. So who wants to talk about how I might not get to Bisha 10 soon? Because I'd like a word with you. I'd like a... I'm not doing this on purpose, by the way. It'd be funny. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's say that. If I get to Bisha 10, we'll make an amendment right now. If I get to Bisha 10, chat can pick which weapon I use, a Monster Hunter. Even though I have experience with all of 2. So, that'll be the... That'll be like the punishment for that one. Having to play Monster Hunter publicly with weapons I've never played before. Every button's got an X combo. I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh, I did it. Well, that was so much easier than the first time. Yeah, it has 2 moves. Okay, that's good. Forward poke and up poke. That's... I don't know, Gold. You're already getting pretty complicated for my taste. Could you dumb it down for me a bit more? I have a pea brain. I didn't get shit for that. Don't you? Yeah, switch axe, and I've done longsword before. That's it. That's all I've done. Okay. Oh wait, I need a suspend point. Okay, I don't want to make a what's it called? Not a bet. Because as we all know, Twitch hates gambling now. What are they called? Prediction. I don't want to make a prediction about whether or not I can actually get through the first fucking level of Crash Bandicoot 2. Like, I don't want to make a real one, but we'll feel it in our hearts, okay? Let's just all silently to ourselves write down in an envelope and mail it to ourselves what we think the prediction is of whether or not I can actually get through it this time. I do realize, though, it doesn't save the checkpoints, and there's no, like, you know, there's no save state, so I basically have to do all these in kind of one go. What if I made a prediction, though? Well, Juice, the reason I don't want to make a prediction is because people could lose their comic stubs over it. And then anyone who has not enough comic stubs will then have even less comic stubs. And that's mean. I'm not mean. I'm just an asshole. I need fucking Uka Puka real quick. Wait, isn't his name actually Uka Uka? No, it's Aku Aku. Uka Uka is his evil brother who they couldn't bother to name something original. Was that the... Is that the sound the armadillo is making? That's not the sound an armadillo makes. I'm no armadillo scientist. No armadillo spurt. I thought Aku Aku was the nice one. Uka Uka is free? No, this cannot be. Evil, great evil. Maybe I should have thought this through more on multiple levels, because I now realize I have to do all these in one go. Uka Uka, yeah, that's how I remember it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm sorry, Shadow Mage, but my memory of that cutscene is what I trust more than anyone online saying otherwise. Even Wikipedia. Not just people in chat. Anyone. Again, I got into Crash when the Insane Trilogy came out. So that was not too long ago. Even, I don't remember when this came out. Even if that's like 5 years ago at this point, that's still not nearly as long as the people who played this in the 90s when it came out. So, what I'm saying is, I'm not like someone who grew up with these games per se, but I still remember that line very clearly. Exact. Shadow Mage, you can't come out here not trusting the people who fucking know the cutscene line for line. Hi, pig! Pig, don't mess with me! I have the power of... Oh. Come on, you know you want to. You know you want to, you wrinkly bitch! We did it. I have the power of Crash and Donkey on my side. Please meth with him. Meth with him. If I was writing Breaking Bad, I don't know if I write it all the same, but I would make one major change, which is that I would make Walter White say, "Don't meth with me," in basically every confrontation that happened in the show. And he's frozen. With many pit. That's what I figured. Listen, and if Pig or Gold wants those points back, because it's literally just the Star Stream, please feel free to say so. But it is up to them. Did I get all the crates? What do you mean 35? I hit every crate in that sucker. You two-bellied whore. I'm not giving them back. Well, I don't even know how to have refund points, which is one reason I asked Juice to be here. I thought I did the bonus room.
Well done, Crash. I knew I could rely on you.
You could?
Now listen carefully.
Okay.
These holograms are hard to maintain. During the course of my intellectual pursuits, I have stumbled across a force that threatens to destroy the world. The crystals are the only means of containing it. The fate of the world is at stake. It is imperative, therefore,
All of Australia?
to me.
Okay.
Are you there, Crash? Crash?
Hi, Coco.
Are you there, Crash?
Let's just do time travel. No, not at all. Yeah. I've thought about this, again, as someone who didn't grow up playing these games. Wait, was that a load? Did I just load it? Oh, that was a load. Okay, well, it was the same. I lost my fucking mask though. So good on me, Cahill. Really fucking using your brain today, aren't you? But I've thought back to, like, you know, I play these games, and Coco's, you can play as Coco basically through most of 1 and 2. But in original 2, she's not playable. She's just a character in the background. And as far as a way to introduce someone's sibling goes that they hadn't seen before, having them in the opening cutscene and then having them be a giant, horrifying, holographic head that shows up randomly, that's an interesting way to do it. Okay. Can't run into TNT. This is like a fucking Pokemon puzzle. The word... How do you think ice gym leaders in Pokemon feel, knowing they have the worst fucking puzzles in the entire region? Being like, my gym challenge is so stupid. No child will enjoy this. Yeah, no. No, Coco's great. I'm just saying. If you don't know who she is to begin with, it's weird. She just shows up. Also, it's double weird because last time the only... Well, not only friend, but... Crash's, like, ally in the background was a Bandicoot with the biggest titties you could imagine. I don't think children enjoy floating on ice when they can't stop or steer themselves, or even fall, really. All they can do is bounce into fucking... Are you going to... I hate that it... I hate that it's quivering, not because of the... Not because, like... It's quivering, but because I know it's going to wait for me to get there. Okay, ready? You whore. Whoever designed these pillars is the biggest asshole. Oh my lord. Oh, my nuts shrank. All my nuts shrank. That's a jet. Look at the gem. Those are from the first game. The Chaos Emeralds. I love how Crash doesn't have like the Chaos Emeralds or the Infinity Gems. He just has like... Should I? Okay, let's. He just has like random ones. He just has gems and crystals. That's not losing a life, right? Okay, that doesn't count. Thank goodness. Walnuts, peanut, coconut spells. My Wumpa! Boy, oh boy, do I like my Wumpa. Someone I know is playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. And I imagine they're listening to this right now and being like, Kale, shut the fuck up. Kale, shut the fuck up. I'm sorry that I'm on Steam and can see you playing Like a Dragon. Here's Coconut, it's me. I wasn't gonna call you out by name, Oaks. Have a good time with Like a Dragon, Oaks. Okay, back to Donkey Kong. That seal fucked me up. I'm glad fur seals are endangered. They deserve it at this point. Wait, can I go from here? I cannot. You know, Shadow Mage brings up an interesting question, and I do hope Oak answers. But it made me think of something that is currently a hot topic, which is like... Oh, wait. Cranky Kong, what the fuck are you doing? Come and... Oh. Come! I reckon you should spend all your tokens here. Pirate Panic. Are these like hints? Try using your team throw at the start. Okay. Okay, Cranky, let me... No, Cranky, I don't want to be here. No, leave museum. Speaking of, oh yeah, I was about to ask. So like, and I guess this is, and I don't mean for it to be like, do you like my streams enough? But I am just curious. If I switch to like YouTube streaming, which I'm not going to do anytime in the foreseeable future, unless Twitch really fucks it. Then would y'all be like, yeah, I'll watch Cahill on YouTube streaming? Or would you be like, I'll stick to Twitch? I would consider it. I appreciate the honesty. Oh, did he? At this point, this is basically just going to be a Donkey Kong Country 2 stream. Because, because I'm so bad at Crash. But don't worry about that. Bananas. Little Diddy. It's a little Mitt Romney. But then again, no. What was the thing, you know? Yeah. I get why people, like, adore these games. I really do. But at the same time, I can try them out and be like, yeah, I don't think... I don't think I'm good at these. And, like, okay, all I want is my sister cousin... Okay. My sister cousin fucking... What's her name? Trixie. Little ditty about... It's a little Mitt Romney. Got the DMCA Dante treatment. I am the storm that is approaching. Encourage something else. I haven't played Devil May Cry. Okay, so these don't break open like walls. That or it's not a wall I can break open. Change my answer. Which answer? I might not even watch you on Twitch anymore. That's a completely understandable answer. In fact, most doctors recommend. 9 out of 10 doctors recommend you don't fucking watch Cahill. Team throw. What's it? I forgot that was a thing. I did it once, like by accident, and I was like, I'm never doing this again. And I should have. It's a little bit rum. I just have that stuck in my head now. Oh my god. How did? Because I've never. I cannot stress. I cannot stress how much I have never played Donkey Kong Country 2. If you are looking at me right now and thinking this is a man who must have at least, like, tried Donkey Kong Country 2 at some point, you're wrong. This is... You remember when Juice was like, Cahill, have a little bit of fucking preparation. Today is the first time I've ever booted this game up on any device ever. And that's not a joke. It's not an exaggeration. I am being 100 coin potassium. I'm being 100% serious. Never in my life at Donkey Kong Country 2. Of course I've heard the music. I watched Gerard Completionist. He plays that music like his life depends on it, and maybe it will. Shit. I mean, this is Gangplank Galleon, isn't it? Or at least, like... Gangplank Galleon is here somewhere. Oh, shit. No, my. Well, luckily, I have a backup arrow. Luckily, I have a smaller ditty hidden underneath. Also, if a point gets redeemed and I don't like immediately see it. Wait, what? Who? I thought I did a smart thing and then nothing happened? Oh wait, you have to drop down. DK barrel. The meme Barry does literally constantly. I'm gonna get a game over first thing, DK barrel. Damn it. I'm gonna get a game over so fast. Are we in the first? This is the first hour. I'm excited to get to it, if I get to it. If I'm being honest, I'd rather finish Crash 2. But I don't know if we're gonna finish Crash 2 today. What could possibly be wrong with me? Why am I just like I'm not a gamer? Like I'm not one of the most depressed people in the world. I'm not a gamer. I'm just some pasty nerd who's never gotten pussy before in his entire life. Oh my goodness. Okay. Banana. Wait. We need banana. I got banana. Wait, okay. DK barrel. Damn it! One of these days I'll be good at video games. And then my mom will love me. It's a little... I was gonna hang on to that for a while. Like, it's not just because I forgot about the hook, but I was gonna hang on to it for a while. We're about to fight a beach 10 over this barrel. Absolutely, because I died to the barrel the first time. There we go. It's as much about principle. I guess we're invincible now. G! I found it! The G spot! Finally! See, low-hanging fruit. It's the low-hanging fruit stream, guys! Where did they get... Okay. Treasure chests are somewhat impractical. In practice. I'm not doing that. Are you kidding me? Okay. I am dying, though. I can't I didn't even do that on purpose! You did tell me your joke about Barry, Shadow Mage. I forget that part of the joke, though. I treasure your chest. Damn. Yui's out here with these smooth pickup lines. These smooth, homoerotic pickup lines. And I love him for this. Okay, wait. Where's the N? Oh, who cares? Invincible again! King for a day! You wouldn't even believe your eyes if I shot 10 million fireflies. Right out the puss. Oh no. As they sang and danced. Okay. Jesus, when I look back on life, I see your footprints in the in your sand behind me. But during the hardest parts, your footprints weren't there. I wanted to make a joke, but then I just actually started... Wait. Okay. Oh, really? Okay, well, if we die, we have to do that level again. Anyway. Apparently, not only am I bad at just doing games, I'm bad at doing menus, too. I tried picking up the menu at Applebee's. Got a paper cut right away. Waiter gave me an F at Applebee's. They told me, you are the first person to fail this Applebee's. And I'm like, damn it. I can't believe it. I can't believe I failed the Applebee's. You know, I was afraid people wouldn't use the redemptions or interact with the stream in any way. Because they just wouldn't be interested. But not the case. It's just because I'm doing all the work for them. Like, I should just pull up DK Rap right now. Like, what's stopping me? Nothing. Because I can't I can't just play the game. One of these days, one of these days I'll be gamer. Can we donate for DK Rap? If I'm playing DK, then yes. You can donate for either one. If you feel inclined to, and you don't have points. Actually, it was Oak specifically, who when I was asking about like the value of certain things, I think they said like $50. They might have said $10. Maybe I should have made it cheaper. I don't know. You know what? Just donate it. Oh my! Why? Everyone just donate, and we'll see if the amount is right in our hearts. Someone donates like 200, and I'm like, no, I don't think that's enough. Actually, feel it in your heart. Do you think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think stream delay should optimally be only like a second. No. I'm joking. It is just $10 with the TNT. I saw that. Here's the thing, Juice. Fool that I am, I saw that coming, and I just wasn't even going near the TNT barrel. Well, who wants to play Donkey Kong? We're gonna get through more Donkey Kong, then we're gonna get through Crash. I'm so bad. I mean, to be fair, usually you don't put this much stake behind a singular death in Crash Bandicoot. Hey, does anyone want to see the same fucking level of Donkey Kong Country 2 again? Cranky Kong, shut up! No one cares about you. The games you canonically star in are very hard, and and it's not a good thing. People don't like that about them. Shut up. You know how you speak to your... Shut up, you old broad. You know how you speak to your grandma. Banana. Cahill hates Cranky Kong. I could hate him less. Like, I don't hate him as much as, like, malaria or something. But I don't not hate him. Man, these guys are just having a good time. In my defense, I do think Cranky Kong is designed to be hated. Funny old monkey. I feel like there's other places I can get my funny old monkey juice. What's the monkey mech cartoon? Do y'all remember what I'm talking about? No? Okay. Fair and valid and understandable. Okay, I gotta remember to press the... Okay. Let me press the run button this time. Okay, the run... why does... For Trixie, it made sense. Because, like... What was I just thinking of? Because she hovers with the run button, right? But Diddy doesn't do anything. Like, Diddy does not give a cue about what the run button is doing. Shit, I almost overshot that. Oh my goodness. Who? What? Hello? I thought Nevermore was 20 and above. I forgot it was 10 and above. Okay, guys, who wants to watch the DK rap? Thanks, Yui. No. That chat plays Kirby in the Forgotten Land 11... Okay. So they finally here, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap as we take you through this monkey rap. DK. Chunky's dead. You know him well. I'm gonna play the game. I am going to play the game. Because we did this level before. He shoots ya. It's gonna hurt. D. Faster and stronger too. The first member of the DK crew. DK. Chunky's dead. Chunky Kong is dead. Size. To suit her mood. I did just realize Tiny Kong is a vor fetish. So, they got everything covered between Lanky and Tiny. She's one cool Kong. Donkey Kong. He has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. A sex lesson just for you. I might put that in at one point. Like when I say DK rap, I'll just go to the alternative one. Chunky's dead. Time to. He's in the mood to fuck. Real high. Jetpack on. He's one tough Kong. Yeet Kong. Me. He's here for me. DK crew. Isn't funny. Remember? Oh, I just realized. All these guys are from England. They must be so sad about the Queen. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize. They cussed! And take it to the fridge for the Queen. Well, nuts. They play this at her funeral. Just in nutshells. Nuts, peanuts. Oh, those smells. Okay, we're good. Take it to the bridge. Okay. Real quick. I'm just gonna... No, we're not shouting out the Queen. We're not doing that, Yui. I said I was trying not to be disrespectful, but I'm not shouting out the Queen of England. That was the whole thing. They get freaking... Oh. Oh. Yeah, auto-played. Has anyone seen Failboat? He does Kirby. I like him. Me. Here we go. Don't worry about what's about to happen. If you hear things, ignore them. They give you permission to do... Yeah, but I don't like to disrespect dead people. Period. I can make fun of them for what they did when they were alive.
Activision presents
And criticize that.
Blast from the past.
That's true, but still. I don't know. Call it a Cahill idiosyncrasy. A Cahill syncrasy. Okay. You know, let's talk about something real quick. So people like to call me Cahill. I think in part not just because it's a funny nickname, because I do typos literally all the time with my mouth and with my fingers. Pilk is Pepsi milk. She didn't deserve that respect when she was alive. That's fair. Anyway. So if Pilk is Pepsi milk, could K-Hilk be I sweat? Like, okay. So let's say I do a really sexy montage, right? Like I'm out there chopping the wood. I'm wearing an A shirt. It's getting sweaty. Could K-Hilk be when I take that A shirt off? and it's just so filled with my hard work and sweat, and like a little bit, just like a little bit of, like a little bit of piss. Could that be Cahill milk? Because the obvious joke is seminal fluid, but I think we can do better than that. Because I saw that. I didn't actually know if that was a real question or not. And I was like, no. Hey, wait. Also, I love because there's so many words for jizz on the internet these days. I love the clinical nature of just seminal fluid. I wish I could watch Ice-T give examples of addictions all day. Do you think John Mulaney looks back on the bit he did about Ice-T talking about different kinds of addiction, and he was like, oh. And I didn't even know then what I know now. I went to his latest comedy show, and it was fantastic, honestly. And what was I just thinking of? Oh, and I was like, I wonder if he'll mention the fact that he got put in rehab. It was all about him being in rehab. So much of it was about him in rehab. I was like, oh, okay. Hey, I mean, it's you in rehab. You do what you want. Okay. No, you stupid penguin. I'll extinct you too. I don't even care about global warming anymore. I've accepted my death. Have you accepted yours? Pray to your penguin god. Pick up penguin god and pray up. You know, I do think the bigger... Oh my lord. I do think the bigger... Oh my lord. I do think... We're just getting the deaths out now. I do think the bigger incentive for me not going in these should be I lose my Aku Aku mask. Uka Uka is free? No. This cannot be. Evil. Great evil. Maybe it's just the... Okay. Who did the voice for Aku Aku Aku? Aku 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 Aku. It wasn't the same guy as Grimm, right? Probably not. They're probably just, you know, Jamaican accents. But consider... I would prefer it if they were the same. I thought I was on ice for some reason. Oh, my lord, my butthole. Oh, my butthole. Oh, my butthole. Butthole! Tunnels are like nature's buttholes. I really think, because people will be like, well, what about volcanoes? I think volcanoes are more like pimples, if I'm being honest. Just because, volcanoes, I guess, technically are healthy for Earth, question mark. But at the same time, it's, like, they're spewing out molten parts of the Earth's mantle. So how healthy are they? You know what I'm saying? Also, I was thinking about this, because I believe recently Juice or Stealth or one of my other friends, I do legitimately think it was Juice or Stealth, though, poo-pooed a joke I made about trying to extend the sun's life, which I knew was not accurate. I knew it would shorten the sun's life. Is there a way we could extend the sun's life? Like, you can't just fill it up with hydrogen, right? Or could you? Did my mother just walk lamenting his clenched butthole? Absolutely. Now, Juice, and you might want to put your headphones in for this part. Does your mom know I'm the friend you met in real life? Did your mom know that the guy screaming in your room, oh my butthole, oh my butthole, was someone okay. That's good to know. I mean, Deja's mom already hates me, so why not Juice's mom too? I don't like how precarious this is. Aku Aku, Aku Aku. Oh. Why is there an anglerfish? This is like the Amazon River or some shit. Why is there an anglerfish here? Those are deep sea fish, not river fish. Come on, Crash Bandicoot. Do something right for once in your useless life. Oh no. Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh, I don't... If I run into a thing, am I dead? Like, a wall, basically. Let's not test it. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you got me. Is everyone happy? Is everyone happy? You got me. I didn't control it for 5 minutes, and I'm dead without that. Ain't it? Fine. Well, I died anyway. So, fucking... I don't think I would have died just from the 5 count anyway. Oh, it doesn't even matter. We're going back to Donkey Kong. I'm glad you're pleased with yourself. You did the thing right. Everyone clap for Shadow Mage. He used the interaction in its intended format. Oh, good for you. My ear itches. Out of anger. Y'all ever just get deep in that erosi? Wait, Kong College? Hello, dearies. I'm Miss Wrinkly. I die canonically. Headmistress here at Kong College. I'm available to teach courses. No. I know I haven't played this game before, but I'm not paying money to learn things that chat could tell me about. It's not 1968 anymore. We have the we're not cavemen. We have technology. And then I start beating Wrinkly with like a bat. Not all old people. Oh. Okay. So I chose one example of an old person who died. I don't think I could do it again if I tried to. Old person who lives. Old person who lives. Damn it. Well, if you're past the age of like 25, I hope you've accepted your death already, because you're pretty old. And I can't think of old people who live. I can't defend myself! I'm on... Oh, my lord! A pig is... Pig is old. And he canonically died. When will I canonically die? When will my writer finally be like, you know what? This character hasn't really gotten a good reaction. His slightly annoying antics aren't really the cash cow that my boss is looking for in an ongoing comic character. Wait 3 more years to accept my death? Yes. Well, I mean, Gold, you're British, so, like, it might be coming sooner than the rest. But don't worry about that. Oh, my... Oh, okay. Let me appreciate this real quick. Do you see that fucking parallax? That looks better than some water does now. Oh, that's really good looking. A joyous day. Oh, joyous day! The Empire has finally done something for me! I knew my British taxes and dental money were going to something, right? How stereotypical can I get with a British character? Finally, something being British is good for, besides colonization, question mark? Imagine, like, weeaboos, but they're not... I guess that's just Doctor Who fans. I was gonna say, imagine weeaboos for Britain. That probably does exist. If not Doctor Who fans. Oh, I wish Britain was real. No, I'm not saying colonization is good. I'm saying being British is good if you like colonization. It closed because the Queen died. Ironically. The Queen was our biggest customer yet. And unfortunately, she may also be the last. I mean, there's been a couple articles I've seen like this floating around online where it's kind of the same premise of like random world event affects you somehow. And it's like what the Queen dying means for you. And I'm like, fucking nothing. Like, if America does get one single thing right, it's the fact that we're not still controlled by Britain. That is the one thing American brags about, and is completely and utterly true. Britain has the same effect on us as anyone else. They can't raise our taxes, only we can raise our taxes. Exactly. We speak for ourselves and all the bad things we do. Okay, we're done talking about this. Because we're rapidly switching from making fun of Britain for silly things, for silly classic British things, to making fun of America, and then it's gonna get real, unfortunately. Let's watch the funny Bandicoot Man again. You know, watching playthroughs of Cortex, of Halo and Monkey Island 1, I do kind of wish this game had a classics graphic mode. I do think there's a costume you can get. Oh, we did that. Sick. Wait, did we do that or did we die? No, we did that. Okay. Oh, yeah, we died on this one. But I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe this is how it goes. That, like, the idea with the Monkey Island and Halo remakes are that they are basically running on top of the classic game, as opposed to, like, you know, being a game independent of itself. And I think this was built from the ground up. I think they just did Crash Bandicoot again. Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay, I don't even know why I need to get checkpoints. They're not fucking good for anything. I don't want to accelerate. Nothing in my entire life could make me want to accelerate. Also, if someone redeems the points again, I will do Mississippi's. Like, I won't be rushing through it as much as... Okay. I won't be doing my best to rush through it. I'll be like, 1 Mississippi. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Why is there a counter? What is the counter for? Don't have a... What is the counter for? Wait. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nothing, apparently. Thanks for stressing me out. There's a count. Oh, my head was blocking it. There was a counter behind my head. I guess no one could see that. I was gonna say I'm a bad streamer, but I think I should just say I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. You should have just kept going. No. No stealth. Things I don't know about scare me. Actively. Oh shit. I'm bad in the Michael Jackson sense. But also not in the Michael Jackson sense. For the secret? I don't know what the secret is. Calculus. I don't know what calculus is. I never took a calculus. We got 69 Wumpas! 69! We out here. Oh, playing this with a D-pad is honestly easier. And playing with my D-pad is honestly easier, if you know what I mean. Hippos. Thousands of people dead a year. Damn it. Including me. Well, who wants to see Diddy Kong's face again? We'll see if I... Oh wait, this is 3. No. I don't want the child. I don't want the baby. Stealth. Stealth Boy 7753. My good friend who is present at my stream. Fall under the power of my voice. And think of one thing. Deep in the crevices of your mind. Gamamon. Swanky's bonus bonanza. Give them a big hand vote. Oh my lord. Well, thank you, DK.
Hi, hello.
Hello. Oh, hey. What's up?
Gamamon is my son.
Gamamon is amazing. Oh,
He is
here it is. What's up? Oh, wait. Damn it.
he is one of my sources of pure unmitigated joy in this world, of which there are few.
And he is one of them. He likes the champions.
He does like the champions.
He does like the champions, and I like him. He's cute. And he has very cool
And
evolutions.
so are you.
No, you.
So are you. So
No.
do you.
No.
No, fuck you. You're
No,
cute
fuck
and have
you.
cool
Fuck off.
evolutions. Bye.
Fuck off.
Happy birthday, bro! So we're finally here. 2016.
This is dated. Immediately dated.
You're fixed, but it's the 3rd of the 12th. Today you are in luck because I got you this cake. BK, birthday boy. Now that you're 27, hope your day is rad because if it is,
I don't know what everyone's talking. What, Yui?
sad, you gotta have a good time to have the best of days. Just party it up with all your buddies and babes. If you're not sure how,
No, fine. 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 Since no one wants to have fun, and do like, cause I was also gonna bring up the Chunky's dead one, but no, we won't do anything. We'll just listen to DK rap. No, fuck you guys. Maybe you'll get it next time. You don't know. Oh, jeez, Rick. Is it Barry? Yeah, but the point wasn't that it was Barry. The point is that there's different versions of the DK rap. But fine. Well, look at this man with his weird skinny butt. DK has a... Everyone likes to pretend DK's thick. He has a Hank Hill butt. You're just a prude. Oh my goodness. Is that the second time? I think this is the second time Gold has called me a prude on stream. I'm not gonna tell them to stop, but it hurts. Donkey, go. Not you, Juice. Oh, okay. Thanks, Gold. You're funny too, Gold. Like when you called Juice a prude. I dig a couple tunes, but no one wants to hear them. If you actually snap on your neck. Holy shit, Juice. He's dead! Oh shit. You go Gamamon for serotonin. See, this is the thing. I didn't actually enjoy Gamamon's design when he came up on Digimon Ghost Game for the first time. But then they gave him wings, and that was amazing. And then also, they kept drawing him, and he kept getting cuter, so... Well, no, but I feel like it's specifically if they give me money. If you use the point redeems, I'll do what I want. Take it to the fridge. Nuts, peanuts, coconut. Oh, pineapple smells. I'll know this song by the end of the stream. So help me. There. We're done. What was I thinking of? Now he... Oh. I minimized it. Oh wait, where's the other thing? There it is. Give me a second. You did not by heart, I'm gonna be honest. I know DK's part, because he's the leader of the crew, and I know him well. And he's finally back to kick some tail. And I mean, like, his... Obviously, his coconut gun fires in spurts, and if it were to shoot you, it would hurt. Okay. No, wait, no, wait. Don't worry what I'm doing. There we go. Don't worry about anything Cahill's doing. Coconut gun. What is my name? Swanky. What is the first enemy that you see in the game? I'm gonna say a rat. What is the name of this area of the island? Gangplank Galleon. Da 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 da. Okay, we're done. Da. I honestly, I kind of missed the song already. Dun da da dun da 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 da. Snake. I am Snock. I am Snock. Sometimes, obviously there's like, oh my, wait, no, Snock. Obviously there's like very crippling phobias and stuff. But for example, one of my family members is deathly afraid of snakes. And sometimes I wonder how far that goes. Like, if I just showed them a cartoon drawing of it, Bishatin gets further and further away, but beating DKC2, we are I will say, for multiple reasons, we're probably not beating either game tonight. Unless y'all really want this to go, unless you want this to be like a subathon, and every time a redeem happens, I extend the stream by 5 minutes. Yippers. Oh my goodness! No, you're fine to listen to, Yui, and thank for the subscription. You subscribed for 7 months, Yui? That's half of a year. How do I get off him? Oh, that's how. I'm gonna miss the Snock. Wait, can I not get up here? I can, okay. Game, let me keep my Snock. My Snock. Oh, Kong. Well, that was a massive mistake. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of the same with what I was saying about, like, you know, the Crash Freeze Redeem, where it's like, the earlier levels are not death-prone, like the later levels of both of these games, where I'm going to keep going for a while, and hopefully, because I'm not necessarily against you guys in that either. Like, I want to go through the whole gambit of emotions that I can concoct. Hopefully we'll get to at least one Bishaten fight, which will be incredibly quick, because I'm going to do, like, hub Bishaten, and chances are the first hub Bishaten will not be very resistant to my late late game gear. Oh my, it's a man. I hate the man. This is gonna take forever. Okay, okay. No, no! Oh my lord. There's no snakes here. What kind of fucking asshole says no snakes? You're doing master. Oh, fine. But only because I'll do that for gold. I'll do that for gold because I forgot about the stipulation I had before, which is that if I run out of Bisha 10, then I lose, which I don't even know what that means. But also gold backed me up, so I gotta do it for gold. And you'll do it for her, and you'll do it for him. Something other. I'm more of a "it's over, isn't it" kind of fan. But that's just me. That's just because I like lesbians on balconies. Pearl deserved better. In so many senses of that phrase. Let me drive. I mean, that's the correct option. Pearl was like, "Why, Rose? Why did you choose Greg over me?" But like, have you seen Greg? Come on, Pearl. Look at him. He's a rock star with a. He's a lovable rock star with a song titled "Let Me Drive My Van Into Your Heart." How could you not fuck him? It was never good, even if it killed her. And it did. It actively did. She had to. And I don't blame her. I was thinking about that. So, like, I was thinking about deaths at, like, the start of series and everything. We're talking about, we were talking about Steven Universe for a minute, but now, oh, I get why that dragonfly's there now. But now I'm talking about something else, which is to say, and I guess if you want to go into something completely blind, then the answer is always yes, but in a more general sense, if, do deaths, like, at the start of a series count as a spoiler? So, for example, Rose Quartz, Ned Stark, Gold D. Roger. Is it spoilers to be like, and they're dead? What? Those characters died? I was about to start Steven Universe, Game of Thrones, and One Piece. Oh, we're never getting to the end of this level. All of them at once. On 3 different screens. It was going to be a very confusing experience. Lord, I would love to know. So Steven Universe is obviously the shorter show. But what timestamps in the entirety of Steven Universe and future line up to what timestamps in Game of Thrones? I'm not doing that because I don't want to watch either of those shows at the same time. Ned Stark, if you don't know Games of Thrones, yes. I don't know Games of Thrones. Games of Thrones? I mean, there are 2 shows now, so it is Games of Thrones. The show ended, and people still technically don't know what the ending is. Because the show had gotten ahead of the books. To the point where they were only kind of asking George R. R. Martin what he wanted the story to go. And then everyone agreed that the ending of the show sucked so much that a faction of people wanted them to remake it. And I'm not saying those people are valid, but what I am saying is we don't know what the ending of Game of Thrones is. They know what the ending is. It's shit. No. It'd be one thing if it was like Berserk, which, I mean, every dark fantasy these days wants to be Berserk, including Game of Thrones. I don't know. I would love to... I choose death instead. Someone kill me. Someone kill me. I'd rather die than do the entire level over again. Thank you, rat. I would love to know if George R. R. Martin knows Berserk. Anyway. But, like, if it was something where the author wasn't around anymore, but it was a big story that didn't have its end, I'd be like, you're right, we do know what the ending is, we just don't like it. That's fair. But Game of Thrones is different in that the original source material is still actively being made. The show's ending. And it's shit. Yeah, but okay. But let me put it this way. Even if you know Game of Thrones as being a TV show, it was always taking the books as source material, right? So the books are original Game of Thrones. And that's not me being a purist, but almost every story has, like, source material it's drawing from. And that's kind of like the original story. If you wanted to, like, if they want to make a new Game of Thrones, they would go off the books again. They wouldn't go off the old show, except maybe as, like, homages and stuff. But anyway. So, seeing as that original source material is being written, we don't know what the original ending is to the original Game of Thrones yet. Does not know Berserk. That's a shame. I've not read Berserk, and I don't know if I will. Because I think for what, like... Because, like, I know about Berserk because I like Dark Souls, right? And I don't think Berserk is going to give me what Dark Souls gives me in multiple ways. So, like, I don't want to go looking for that in Berserk. It's unfair to the manga, which I've heard is a masterclass. But, where was I going with this? Oh, yeah. Super Eye Patch Wolf, who I talk about. He did a whole video about just like, okay, like, if you're like me and you're not really going to be satisfied with someone else writing Berserk, how do we accept the fact that, you know, it's kind of left without an ending? Question mark. And he did give a very kind of unique interpretation, because before the author of Berserk died, it was famous for going on a long hiatus because he started taking, you know, care of himself instead of always working on comics, which, you know, look, I'll make sure to remember that because I heard it got bad. I like media that psychologically torments me. Berserk does border on, like, cosmic horror, honestly. I need to save Diddy because I can't make that jump. But one of the things he was saying is that before one of the most... I gotta save Diddy, I said. Anyway, before one of the most famous hiatuses in Berserk's history, there is a story beat where, and I'm not spoiling as much as I'm purposely keeping this vague in case you want to read it. I might want to read it, but, you know, I haven't yet. But before one of the most famous hiatus in the story's history, Guts takes, like, a break, kind of, for the first time in his entire life, for as long as Berserk has been going. And that kind of reflects the author also starting to take care of himself. Should I be holding run? That's so stupid. I'm sorry. I know everyone's like, this is one of the best games ever, but I can hate that you have to hold run when visually it doesn't look like it does anything. Anyway. Okay, I guess it does make you climb faster. I wasn't thinking of that in terms of jumping. But I do think that's interesting. Is that seeing the ending to Berserk is like not this big climactic battle, but instead just both the author and the character taking care of themselves. If it's a mechanic. You say that, but create. We're never doing that again. Also, bosses count as levels. Yeah, exactly. You say that, but like, original Mario Kart doesn't have drifting because it has two mechanics, which is running and not running. And if you try running the entire time, you will not win the race. And I know everyone's like, fuck original Mario Kart, and you're right, but still, it's a game where you shouldn't be running all the time. How's everyone's day been going? I hope well. Like I said, I played Elden Ring for most of it.
A smashing blast from the past.
Sometimes you just want to actively not do, like, you know, things. Hi, Stitch. That's a very cute emote, Stitch.
My vicarious visions.
Fall help. Fair enough. Anyway. No use, mage. Oh, that's cool. I'll be excited to play it with even more people. If you do want to play it as not a stream. Oh yeah, that was great. Listen, the first thing you did was give me a gun, Smage. So the first thing I did was shoot you with it. I don't see what the problem is. Anyway, yeah, Smage was showing me Barrow trauma, which was fine. You spawned with it. Well, yeah, but no, you didn't tell me to choose captain either. I wanted to be captain. When don't I want to be captain? I want a ship. Anyway, so we're going back to Donkey Kong Country 2. And yeah, I'm just saying, if I would like to do it with a bigger crew next time, like if you want to do it off stream, like at least one more person, just to see what that's like, because I don't know. Like it was cool with just us, but still. I mean, there's literally only so many boats with like less than 5 people as a requirement. Crow's Nest. I will absolutely play with Max. Oh no. How do I... Oh. Got him. Got that bitch of a bird. So is he... Okay, so this is supposed to take place like right after Donkey Kong Country 1. Was he up here during the entire final boss battle of DKC1? Or no? That thing I asked you to do? I'm not sure what... Oh, design a sub? I'm not... Here's the thing, Shadow Mage, I'll be real with you. I don't know what you meant by that. So, like in-game or as an artistic thing? Because I can do either, if you would like me to. It just occurs to me I did not get specifics. Because I did not ask for them, and that's partially on me. It'd be great if I could... Okay, just hit him. Yeah, towards the end of me playing Elden Ring, I got to Morg. And or ideas. Okay. I still don't know what that means, Shadow Mage, and I'm sorry. Also, we're done. This is getting faster. But yeah, I got to Mog, and I'm having trouble with him, but not necessarily like trouble as in he's unbeatable. It's more trouble as in like I get towards the end and he stuff. He has one really, I would debate on like shitty mechanic of like this kind of sucks. But I got like I'd say like 2 times I got close to beating him.
Activision
Okay.
presents a
So you do mean like design a boat that we make in the game. I'm down for that. And started lying. Then you've ruined the phrase, Greg. And we have to... And we have to find a different way to TBH.
Crash Bandicoot 2.
2! I don't know who voices Cortex, but I should go give him a hug. He does a good job. TBDH. To be don't honest. To be... Oh, dishonest. Okay, I forget that was a word. Live. I lived! I'm going to live! And I get hit by a truck. When don't I get hit by a truck? I'm always getting... Y'all, you don't know this. I'm always getting isekai'd. I'm just really good at isekai. What? It's not a death. And I'm not going to start playing DKC2. But I look away for... Why did I look away? I know why I looked away, and it's not anyone's fault but mine. I'm just a fucking moron. Oh, okay. I'm glad this... I mean, gold... I was gonna say gold, I'm glad we're friends. But it came out, glad I'm gold, we're friends. Okay, walls don't hurt you. I miss gold. No, no, oh, 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 my butthole, my butthole. Okay, 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 Crash. I'll fuck up these piranha plants. Yeah, did you have a good night? That's good. I fell into that first one. Huh. Also, the timer's gone. It was here, just in case anyone was curious. Do you guys prefer it when face cams and... Do you guys prefer it when face cams and, like, PNG tubers are completely out of the way? Or do you like a little overlap? I like a little overlap. And as such, my setup reflects that. But, curious to hear what you guys think. Especially since I'm the one streaming to you. I get completely out of the way. Damn. So gold just hates my guts. The reason I pronounce GIF as GIF is because I don't pronounce gold as jold. I know that's kind of a stupid point of like, well, you don't pronounce XG word as, you know, with a J. But I do think it's kind of important. Because just because G isn't used as much as, like, some other letters, doesn't mean we should, like, basically remove it from language. Could get weird. We need to have a letter for that sound. For the G sound. No, no, I just wanted to avoid the mines. I wanted to avoid the Mr. Mines. Lord, imagine if they make a new regional version of Mr. Mime and it's Mr. Mine. And he's a steel type that he's a steel fire type with like just and like his like dodgeball arms or mines, sea mines. We got through a level of Crash Bandicoot. It's graphics. It's graphic, yeah. Oh, my mouth tastes like blood. That's probably good. then his opinion isn't valid. I did it! And he took it out of his ear.
3 crystals. Not bad.
Thanks.
I see you are getting the hang of it.
Thanks.
I need to conserve power. I will communicate with you again after you retrieve the 5th crystal.
Thanks. Did they really put that in to be like, so people know he's not coming after every single level? 2 hours, but you beat 1 level. Listen, Greg. I think Crash is a game partially meant for you to die in. So I refuse to hear anything about the whole, oh, it took you so long to beat the first world of Crash Bandicoot. Okay, you do a dumb challenge every time you die in Crash. Not doing Crash. Are those animals irradiated? Probably. I'm irradiated. Just slightly. Based on Brain from Pinky and the Brain. Well, Animaniacs and Pinky and the Brain are featured heavily in Donkey Kong Country 2. So we'll just go back to that real quick. Well, if I did, no one will watch. Well, I feel like, at the very least, if I'm doing this dumb challenge, people are watching. I don't know why I do it by myself in the basement. I'm already beating Elden Ring by myself in my basement. Why would I want to do one of these challenges I come up with? I do this for attention and the money. No, not the money. I'm not even going to joke about that. I would stream for free, and I often do stream for free. Oh my goodness. Okay, no one donate for the rest of the stream, because now I just feel bad. I made a mistake. I joked about money. No, that's 100 bits, Yui. It's $10 or a point redeem. Those are bits. Different. Oh, shit. Yui! And then there's like a little... Oh, here. And then there's like a little sting. Like, you know, like a little sitcom sting. Because Yui stars in this new 90s sitcom. You will not stream for Tree while I'm here. I will stream for Tree, Shadow Mage. I like trees. We should do a tree charity or tree charity stream. I would love to do that. I need to stop walking just directly into lava. I know it's the forbidden clam chowder. The forbidden French onion soup. But I need to stop fucking walking straight into it. There's a reason it's forbidden. Okay, I'm gonna stop bringing the barrels with me. I keep thinking there's gonna be a secret. I don't know why I'm trying to find secrets. My priority should be getting back to Crash. The crashes? I made that joke already. But... Listen, I want secrets. I want secrets. No. Ah! You donkey's ass! This is gonna suck. Am I actually gonna hunt a beach to 10? I never meant to do that. That was a joke. That was a gaffe. I'm not supposed to actually do it. I don't care what the legal fees say. Okay. You horse's anus. Go in the lava. You like putting me in the lava so much. How about you go for a dip? A little dip and dots, if you will. Cannonball. No. Okay. I get a feeling. I'm feeling I'm not supposed to do that. Okay. No secrets. No secrets or cheat. I would. Wait, did we not get a checkpoint? Damn it. I would like some Dippin' Dots. I haven't had those in forever. Is that a game over? We have one. If you had one shot, one opportunity, would you take it, or would you let it slide by? Yo, his palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. He's nervous. And that's all I know of that song. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. That part I know from AMVs. Like a good Christian-loving woman. I watch my anime AMVs every Sunday. Mom's spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface, he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. I remembered it. I didn't take my one shot. Or my one opportunity. I haven't, Shadow Mage, and it doesn't even matter now. I can't believe I actually have to fucking do this. I can't believe I gotta take Crash Bandicoot out of the... I'm gonna get a drink real quick, okay? I'm out of water. That's not me putting it off. It's not like I don't want to play Monster Hunter. But fucking... I'm out of water. And I have to switch the Switch anyway. Oh my goodness. I do realize I left you guys on the blank Nintendo Switch home screen. That's my bad. I should have switched it out for the DK. I should have played you guys a good verse of the DK rap at least. Is there a DK rap by Eminem? The spaghetti won't come out. Oh my goodness. I didn't think it would actually come to this. And I didn't think I would come to this, but I've orgasmed during the stream at least 3 times. So, pretty good. RE Engine. Resident Evil. You what? You know what I'm about. First you had my curiosity. Now you have my erection. Don't you mean attention? You know what I'm about! Can I recommend Dragon Ball Z Abridged anymore? I didn't recommend Hellsing. Here's the thing, right? I feel like it is kind of better, like, especially if you're not willing to commit to something long, to first watch Hellsing Abridged, because the same person who does Alucard does Cell. So if you really like Alucard in that series, then it gives you more incentive to finish Dragon Ball Z Abridged, because then you get to see, you know, Cell and everything. But, I mean, Dragon Ball Z Abridged is just amazing, so. I like Dragon Ball. I like it abridged. I like Mom Spaghetti. Also, are there new event quests? There probably is, isn't there? I haven't been doing those at all. Well, I can't be bothered. Hello. Anomalies. Master rank. Okay. Give me your bitchest of Bisha 10. Where is he? Is he not in? Is he in 2? Bisha 10. Woo! We're not doing this guy. This one first. At least. What is he weak to? I'll get to him one day. Well, my friends went to play some Monster Hunters. As a group one day. I'll hop on. But we got a lot of, like, I need to ask, like, for example, I need to ask Ian to play some more, to watch some more Scooby-Doo with me. We were watching classic Scooby-Doo, and honestly, good time. You know, as much as Scooby-Doo is kind in Hanna-Barbera in general, but Scooby-Doo is remembered for, like, its budget-saving animation. They didn't skimp on the animation they use, if that makes sense. It's kind of like they made one really well animated episode of Scooby-Doo, and then they just cut it up a million times and drew new backgrounds. And those are what the rest became. Do you know what I'm saying? Boy, am I glad he's in there and we're out here, and that we're in there and he's out here, and am I glad he's out there and we're in here, and I just remembered he's the sheriff. Okay, guys, if anyone wants to donate $20 to listen to the BK rap as we hunt, just let me know. No, we're not doing that. Do not give me 20. If you give me $20, I will give it directly back to you. I'm a homeless man begging on the streets, but someone gives me like too much money, and I don't know how I'd react to that. Could you imagine if a homeless guy on the street was like, had a sign out and was like, "Can I please have money? Because, you know, I need money." And you gave him like a 50 because you have a 50. So you're just like, "Yeah, I don't need this. You can have it." And he's just like, "This is too much. I want a what?" He doesn't say, "Please take it back. I can't accept." He says, "I want a $1 bill. I will not accept your 50. Give me a $1 bill." Bisha 10. I feel like that's one of those things. It's almost like water and wooder. Like, yeah, there's a difference, but honestly, it's not that pronounced. Yeah. Even if you said it Bisha 10. Like, let me really try and say the I there. Bisha 10. Bisha 10. It's not even that different. To make Cahill hate me more. Well, you're gonna have to wait until I kill a Bisha 10 max, because I've been so bad at the game so far. I managed to hit the lowest rung on the ladder. I say Bisha 10. I just say bitch. Ha! Oh, I'm kind of a punk. I'm kind of like one of these kinds of like. I'm kind of like. Yes, after we're done hunting the Bisha 10. Bisha 10. Points knife at Greg. Question. Do y'all see, and I'm curious about this, if I say point a knife at someone, is that less... I forgot that... Who cares? You know what? Who cares? I'm just going to kill it. I'm going to kill it in one cycle. Watch this. I might not have been doing many platformers lately, but I have been doing action RPGs. Let me find this Bisha 10. Make him wish his mother never birthed him. His Bisha mother. His Bisha of a mother. Ah! Anyway. But would you say, like, knives are inherently less violent than guns? Or are they both just equal amounts violent? Does it not matter? Is it just like, it's a weapon used for harming people?
Let's go.
No to what, Greg? Why does stamina not refill? It's... No, you got it. Okay, but I would say more like in a story. Like, okay, you're watching a kid's show with your nephew Jace on Disney Channel, and someone pulls out a knife, like in the middle of the kid's show. Is that less violent and shocking than them pulling out a gun? They're both, like, cartoonishly drawn. Like, neither of them have great detail put into them. But are they equal amounts violent and shocking? Or is one inherently more shocking than the other? Nice how the other functions, kinda. I guess that is true. And I was thinking about that, but like, if you have like a military knife, I feel like it's kind of clear it's made for one thing. But then again, I'm saying all this, but they let, but tons of kids shows have swords in them, and those are just big knives. large, sharper knives, aka swords. I'm gonna say that I'm projecting this and putting this out there for myself as my 2020 resolution. This is the only Bisha 10 we're hunting tonight. I will be so good at the follow. I'm gonna get through 2 levels of Crash Bandicoot 2. That's how good I'm gonna do. 2020 resolution. Yeah, because 2020 is my year. 2019 was like a little funky, like some weird stuff happened. But 2019 is Dylan's year. I'm really gonna make it all about me. I'm gonna get out there and travel a bit. I'm not sure later, Greg. As this might be going on for a while. If over like the weekend, then sure. Can I just say something? So it's a very minor thing. You know, like a thing where like it doesn't inconvenience you so much, but just enough that it's frustrating to not talk about. This is what this is. So I'm just hitting this thing. I'm not even really... I just remember the thing I said. Okay, if we do hunt a Bisha 10 again, I will let chat vote on my thing. Oops. We're starting with hunting horn. My punishment for doing any worse than I've already done is not hunting horn. Switch axe. Anyway. Get back here. What was I just saying? I don't think I have ADHD for multiple reasons. Part of it being that I prefer to focus on things. And I feel like the biggest aspect on ADHD is not focusing on things. But man, can I not keep thoughts straight in a conversation? A punishment. Not hunting horn. Well, Greg. Can be focus intense. That's interesting. I still don't think I have it. I feel like after all these years it would have come up at least once. Anyway. And I'm not going to say I do unless a doctor diagnoses me with it. And that's just me. But, man, can I not keep shit straight as I'm talking. The fact everyone watches me is a testament to how much you love tangents. And streamers who can't remember what the hell they were saying. If y'all wanted single coherent thoughts through entire streams, you'd be watching someone else. Yes. I mean, if Juice or Pig is still here and wants to give a shout out to Max, please absolutely do so now. I love Max. And Max deserves more viewers. In part because I made all of their assets. I'm sorry. That was already a douchebag joke, and I fucked it up even worse. They better. They're my mods. I say that like it means anything. It doesn't, because I don't pay them. I just have pool brain. I can threaten Pig behind the scenes. Do it. Also, hey! Wait a minute. Well, Juice is the most powerful thing on Twitch. Thank you, Greg. I should mod Greg. Anyway. I'm not modding more people. Not now, anyway. But... Speaking of... And I'll do this after I'm done hunting as Visha-10. Did you know our dear stream friend and amazing streamer, Mr. Pig, is doing a big ol' stream tomorrow to raise money for stuff? If you want to know, if you're like, that was very vague, Cahill, tell me more. Consider going to Mr. Pig and seeing. Because you should go to that stream. Whether or not you're going to donate, we even care, just be there. And then learn about the cause and donate. Show up for... If you want to learn about the cause, you can't... you think we just tell people about what we do? No. If you want to learn about the cause, you gotta show up first. Then we'll tell you. Okay, well, Greg's got the cause. Yeah. Just shit, honestly. And I can say this as a small streamer who, in the grand scheme of things, is about pig size. What was I thinking of? Just making sure people know it's happening and maybe that they come is almost as helpful as donating. Because it's completely understandable if you can't donate, but you can always get it, the eyes of someone who can, on it. So support Pig. He does so much. I don't know a person Pig doesn't support online. I think anyone Pig knows he actively supports on different occasions. It's ridiculous and amazing, and he's great, and he deserves our support now that he is explicitly he deserves our support all the time anyway, but now he is actively asking for it. So who are you? Random person on the internet I'm telling this to who didn't already know about it. Who are you to be like, I won't support Pig? How dare?
Don't let him get away!
Well, there are channels for that, Craig. And also, you should talk to someone about your issues. It's healthy. It's the opposite of healthy to not bring up your issues. I muted this channel. I mean, that's fair for other reasons, but now we're getting very, very serious. Yeah, when you're joining a lot of Discords, it's always completely understandable to be like, hey, people are regularly talking about stuff that makes me unhappy. Monkey. Yeah, don't think about psychology, think about monkey. Right for the capture, you say. I'm down for that. I'm right for the capture too. I'm Cahill, I'm 26, and I like long walks on the beach, ladies. And it's so inclined, gentlemen. I'm not inclined. But you know what? Honestly, I'd like to hear from you. Sometimes it's just nice to be wanted. You didn't even break a sweat. That one was easy. Don't you ever just want to feel wanted by anyone? We did it. One beach 10 down.
Nothing to it!
Nothing to it. Did I get anything rare? It doesn't look like it. Did it. Did it! That is a good kitten. Thought you were a little older. Well, here's the thing, Greg. I was actually lying about my age there, too. I'm 23. So, if you thought 26 was too young for me, wait till you find out that I'm actually not even that old. Oh, no. Listen. I thought a lot of people... What was the thing? I don't know. I was gonna bring up how Juice called me a berry simp not too long ago. And it made me think about how many people there are in the watch community in general who are like, yeah, they're probably my age, right? And it's like, no, they're like they're like 40, 42 or something. That's pretty old. For not in general, but for the group I'm talking about. I don't know how many 42-year-olds there are in the watch community. No, All Might there? It might be. It all might be. Okay. Pure total concentration. Total concentration breathing. Monkey style. That's basically, Inosuke. Monkey. Inosuke said, no. I want to go back. Make me monkey. He is Mr. Pig. Oh. I'm not, this isn't a fault. Because, like, I was genuinely a little upset with how, about, like, the idea of needing to run in certain area. Like, to hold the run button when you're not running. To get further distance. But, like, I was gonna complain about how fast the jumping is in that specific part. But that's not a real complaint. It's just, like, it freaks me out. Because I have to be good now. Did it say collect all the stars or just a lot? Well, it doesn't matter because I fell in the lava. I just realized what Greg was saying. Yes, Inosuke is a Mr. Pig. Oh wait, and he can do that. Whop. Bo whop. Look at, oh, what, you can't jump on people? You horse's ass. You're literally wearing sneakers. Why can we jump on people but you can't? Get back here, Spider. Give me pictures of Spider-Man. I hope those aren't people. According to the lore, Donkey Kong actually takes place in a post-apocalyptic environment. The people who try to do that stuff to, like, Mario lore, it's kind of wild. Because, like, I like Mario too. Well, it's a good thing I got a life. I like Mario too, but there's already so many series that have that kind of... Well, it's time to listen to the DK rap. Yeah, Trixie, just bounce there for a while. Hang out for a minute. So they finally here, performing for you. DK. Donkey Kong. Oh my gosh, I choked on stuff. Donkey Kong is killing me. Wait, Donkey, no, no. It might. But I mean, like, the DK rap is a video game song, so like, and I am playing Donkey Kong while listening to this. Now, Pig, to Greg's point, Barry didn't listen to it 20 times, so. Nimble when she needs to be. Uncool Kong, hey. Donkey Kong. Style has no grace. Funny face when he needs to. If I'm being real, I don't think handstand is that useful of a skill, but my arms aren't longer than my aren't 5 times longer than my legs, so. Oh. Donkey Kong. Quick and time to in the mood. He's one cool Kong. He's after you. DK. Donkey Kong. He's here for me. The DK crew. It isn't funny. This game is made by British people. Relative ease. Rocks. Such a breeze. He can't jump high, but this Kong's one fuck of a guy. The fridge. Walnuts, peanuts, apple smells. Peanuts. Coconut stuff. Well, they died. Speaking of dying, let's see how Trixie's doing. Trixie, you okay? Has been doing that for 4 minutes. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, what is that? But less sick. I'm glad you're not sick anymore, Mr. Pig. My good friend, Mr. Pig. Walnuts, peanuts, coconut shells. Spider machine gun. I also agree with Greg. Because you want to know something? No matter what you're doing or how long you do it, Pig, we'll all do our best to support you. Because you're great. And I was going over this with chat. And it's true. Oh my goodness. I think we managed to, I think that was a long time we lucked out in this. I can't believe that happened. I'm actually shocked that worked out. Oh. You didn't already? Yeah, Greg likes to get the party started real early. You know what? I respect him for it. If I know one person's gonna show up to a charity event, I know it's Greg. And Greg is great. That's what the G stands for. Great egg. Greg sure is. Imagine like Charlotte. I already have a Charlotte Web reference in Pig's Command. But now just imagine Charlotte's Web, but it's like for Greg and it just says great egg. No, wait, spider, come. Okay, well the spider is dead. Spider noises? Spider noises. I only donate it because Greg donated it first. See, this is what I'm saying. Greg creates charity FOMO. Greg uses the sleaziest, most like, you know, underhanded corporate tactics, but instead of for one company, he's using it for charity. Which is basically just kind of Tom Nook. Canonically. Tom Nook gives a lot of his profits to charity. Guys, guess what? After like 40 minutes, we're back to Crash Bandicoot. I was thinking of maybe hiring Alphonse to, do highlights of this, if it's funny enough. And I feel like if I do that, I'm just gonna have him, you know, like do the Bishaten part, but it's sped up like 200%. So you see me fighting the Bishaten, but it just goes right through it.
Activision presents
A smashing blast. And if I do what I just said, how about we just, Alphonse, do me a favor, buddy. Just line up all the times Activision, like in a grid, line up and sync all the time Activision comes up on the screen. So that way, even if I'm talking over it, you just hear Cortex all at once go, a smashing blast from the past. Ready, and now, Alphonse. Alphonse, did I pay you enough for that? I hope so. Maybe he'll just do the funny YouTube editor thing. Where he, you know, where he just puts up text like, no, I'm not going to do that. Which is completely valid. The pits. My pits are freshly deodorized. You also donate. Right now? Well, Pig, you deserve it. Pig, if you ate... Pig, I don't want to hear complaints. If you hit 800, you said you're going back to Dark Souls. So I need everyone to donate. Because we need to get you to 800. Oh, I do. I kind of... Listen, I've been having a lot of fun this... We've had a lot of fun this stream. But I do... I couldn't get through it. I said I wish I was just playing Crash Bandicoot. I was about to say I wish I had just streamed Crash Bandicoot instead because I like playing Crash Bandicoot. But I couldn't get through the thought before dying and have to not play Crash Bandicoot again. Oh my lord. Is that 200? Has Big already raised 200? Good. Good. Pay up. 15 Creme coins? I think I gotta run away. Oh, fuck yeah. Hey guys, can we just get... I am so glad. Like, I didn't mean for this to bump up against Pig's thing, because I didn't know he was doing it before I planned this. Can we just get some claps in chat for Pig before even streaming? Getting fucking... What was it? Did he... 350? Holy shit. Cranky challenge. What is the name of the first lava level? Boiler... Hearthead... Meltdown... Can I even get 15 Creme coins? You probably can. I've probably just been doing a bad job. I am very glad for Pig. I don't have... Run away. Wait. So can I not get... Oh. That was very... I did not know what was happening there. Okay. Is there one crumb coin a level or no? Oh, shit. Rats. Oh, shit! A rat! I was about to be like, what? Is there a animal my chat is afraid of? And then I remember pig specifically is afraid of whales, so... Yes, there is. No, pig, you deserve it. What did I just say, pig? About how, like, generous and supportive you are of, like, so many people? What did I just say about that? I said that not very long ago. You deserve mega support. Because you've given other people mega support. You fuck. Oh my god. Well, now I need the DK... Okay. I need the DK barrel now, but I can't get the DK barrel. Fantastic. Oh my lord. Why am I going for secrets? Shouldn't I have learned my lesson already? I'm the worst. The rats. Rats. We're the rats. We stalk at night. We pray at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the... I was just thinking, like, if I have Alphonse edit this, then I'm gonna have a rats thing there, and I fucked it up. I couldn't even get through the song long enough for Alphonse to finish the edit. What is wrong with me? What? And I lost Diddy. She took everything in the divorce chat. Oh, you can't jump with TNT. Germa is significant. Why? Is there a reason Germa shouldn't be significant? Question mark? Also, what brought up Germa? Other than the fact that apparently he's significant. I don't. Man, I have no fucking idea. Sometimes I don't know when Greg is doing a bit. That is the most serious. I don't know if he's the origin. That was made by the same guy who does the Among Us face? The same guy who is sus? Sus? Wait, can I line up? Nope. Sus? Shit. No, Smage, it was my fault. I didn't know that. Well, those rats are dead. Rats! Rats! Where they're... Got big, apparently. Yeah, apparently. I mean, that's one reason I plan to keep streaming for a while. Not just because I enjoy it, but because, like... It's never a case of I haven't gotten big in X amount of time. Therefore, I will never be internet famous. I swore I was jumping. Like, some people stream and make content for. I'm not going. Why do I keep thinking? Lord. I'm not going for that secret. I don't care what it could be. Nothing in the world can make me care about that secret now. It cost me 2 lives. And that's 1 life too many. Rats. Oh my lord. Rats. Is that the same person? Yeah, I didn't know he made the rats video. I just knew him as funny streamer man who made wild faces and expressions. I wish I... Can I just play Crash Bandicoot 2? Now it's become real suffering. I actually didn't think we would get here. Like, I thought chat might torture me with stuff, but I didn't think we'd get to a point where I was just like, man, I wish I wasn't actually doing this challenge. I wish I could be good at it and play Crash Bandicoot. But here we are. Here we are. Now I say that phrase and I just think of the Kirby Forgotten Land boss. And here we are. Specimen ID something something something. Why did you want to do this? Because I thought it was funny. And you know, it has been fun so far. And I appreciate everyone coming out and supporting it. I'm glad we've gotten both kinds of, what's it called? Of, like, the triggers for the funny thing triggers. Never thought about it. Has never been someone I've known outside of memes. But yeah, I get what you mean, Smade. Yeah, I don't know. But I feel like the reason it's not weirding me out, like, knowing he did the rats thing is wild. Because that's just finding out someone you know from X thing did a Y thing. But, why did I jump? Well, I thought the barrel was coming down. So I jumped, but... The hitboxes in this game can be so weird. Okay, you do bullets. Good to know. That is wild. I get where you're being weirded out, Smade, but the reality is that's just how the internet is. Sometimes you make things that get people talking about you. Sometimes you have gaps where you don't do that. The thing that makes it so that people can make a career out of it is that they can do it, like, continually. Or they've done one thing that gave them a steady enough, like, audience that they don't have to worry about making a million big things. I am here for Cahill. You shouldn't... I wish I was Germa. No, I like animating, though. Wait, does he animate, then? Because wouldn't fucking... If he does the rats video, did he make the 3D animation for it? I wish I was Germa. Damn it. People got me out here wishing I was Germa. This stream has taken an odd turn. And I've been hit by a wasp. And I'm falling to my death. Oh, wait. Please. No, wait. Come back. Wait, come back. Come back, though. Wait, is that bonus? Did someone say bonus stage? Nope. They didn't. They didn't say bonus stage. Oh, wait. Okay, we're good. We're back in this. And we're all in this together. Once we know who we are, and we're all stars, and we feel it, we're all in this together. It always sounds like very hippie and art student. Those are interchangeable, I guess. But it always sounds so, like, you know, when you say something got made and it's like soulless or whatever, it's like, okay, what do you really mean by that? But then, like, I don't care. I'm not even using it to avoid a death. I'm using it like that. I'm not using it to avoid a death. I'm using it because the consequences of not using it are overbearing. Okay, see, I won't use it to avoid that. Barry does Kingdom Hearts videos? Alright, it's fake news. Barry likes Kingdom Hearts too much to make videos about it. Barry only makes things about videos about things he hates. Like Super Mario Galaxy 1. and Elden Ring. Barry famously hate. It's so weird because like Barry talked about. I think he got through. Yeah. So Barry's got. He has said on stream multiple. This does not help Juice calling me a Barry simp, but who gives a fuck? Barry has talked about multiple times on stream how he has only beaten Dark Souls 3 and then got carried through Bloodborne by friends, right? And then he tried Dark Souls 1, but I don't think he beat it. He might have on stream. I don't know. But, so, when you think about that and then realize, like, he remains actively still playing Elden Ring, it's wild. Barry was our Barry. Oh, I don't know why I would think it would work. I mean, like, I remember... It's a good thing getting a game over as a stipulation, or else I'd be using the save states, but whatever. Absolute assholes. You assholes of... You assholes of barrels and wasp. No, in-game, Fortnite, Cypher PK, I don't care. Epic Game Store is telling me about Fortnite skins. And it's staying on my screen. I can't. I can't with this. Yeah. I mean, same. I wouldn't say that. It's not a case of I watch Barry because he was Game Grumps. Because he was on Game Grumps. It's more of like, I know Barry because he was on Game Grumps, if that makes sense. The difference being like, I'm not watching him because I was like, oh my gosh, remember Game Grumps? It's more of a thing of like, I'm not trying to say anyone is like this, but it's more of a thing of like, I liked Barry a lot when he was on Game Grumps. So when he said, I'm doing my own if I have to fight a Bishaten again, I'm going outside. I'm getting a shovel. Calm. Okay. We have to concentrate. This is Gerard's favorite game. I need to not compliment this game ever. There can be no exceptions. This game sucks and I hate it. I don't care that it's beloved and considered one of the greatest platformers of all time. It's a bad game and I hate it. And everything that I do wrong is its fault. Didn't even need prompted. You know what? If you guys don't like me talking about influencers I watch, I can go. I can just go. I can leave. I forgot. I remembered too late. Just a minute too late. It's too late to pop. You'll be crying when I get a hold of you, Trixie. You'll see what I'll do to you. Put you in the trunk of a Cadillac and drive it off a cliff. And we'll both go out together. Me out of my own willingness to just end the suffering. You as a punishment for what you've done to me and my mental state. Watch them just... And I'm not saying that, but I don't know. It's hard. Okay, as a serious note, because I know that completely valid. That's not my fault. The industry gave him a stupid term. And Barry's not a YouTuber. Is Barry a YouTuber? Dad, no. I'm practicing self-control because I feel like that was such horseshit. But in the spirit of the challenge, I cannot, in good faith, use the save state to undo the horseshit. The horseshit must remain. I'm not even letting the jump finish. Like content creator. I feel like content creator is basically the same juice. We have 69 bananas. This has to be it. I wish someone would use DK wrap. I just... I hope Gold ate breakfast too. Okay, let's go to the bonus. No, don't donate. If you don't have... No. You don't have the thing. Oh, I'm so glad there's more barrels. If you don't have enough points for it, then you don't get to do it. Which isn't how it works, but... I don't know how to feather it more, game. I got bananas. No, it's not. I know it's not what the rules are. I didn't say it because I want donations. I said it because I want a break from incredibly hard SNES platforming. Is that so wrong? Is it so wrong? Okay. Listen, I'm sorry. But I can't... I would honestly, at this point, I think I'd rather die when you fall than have to... And I'm sorry I used it to get a Diddy back, kind of. Yes, Greg, you are. Also, I did skim over what Gold said, and I do get the difference. Or at least why they're like, no, it is different. Okay. See, I'm not gonna get that Diddy back. Even though, again, horseshit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I was thinking of trying to beat the boss. I was trying to beat in Elden Ring after this. But I don't think I want to touch a video game ever again. I don't think video games were ever good in the first place. I think I want to walk into the forest and just let the moss consume me. Nothing could be sweeter than that at the moment. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm so bad at everything. And the Fortnite... the Fortnite notification was still up. And I don't play Fortnite. And I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to play Fortnite Epic Games. I think I want the moss to consume me. Oh, the moss. Fine. And we'll do this stupid blood orange Bisha 10 this time. This is why it's called... I'm so glad I preemptively called this the grapefruit mistake. It's so fitting. Because I haven't done a challenge for a while. You know, like, I try to cut myself off after Bloodborne was done because, you know, Bloodborne was really hard. And then I was like, this will be fun. It'll just be funny. And, like, we'll all get to hear the DK rap. And that'll be cool. But now there's only pain. The incentive this is about to give me to do those, like, I don't want to say last two, but, like, I think we tried to tell you this. You didn't. No one warned me. No one's ever said, don't do challenges at Cahill. Just have fun streaming. No one's ever told me that before. Everyone is always pressuring me to do these challenges. Everyone is always messaging me, being like, Cahill, if you don't do a challenge, I won't watch your stream. And I say, I know that. You message it to me every day. 9 a.m. EST. It's so weird how specific you are. It's so weird how specifically timed it is. No, I'm jerking. I think I'm not actually. No, you're fine. No. Stepping out of the bit. I legitimately think the only thing I'm sad about is A, that I got stuck on an early fucking, what's it called? An early DKC2 level so hard. And on top of that, I would like to just keep playing Crash 2. Oh man. It's not even I thought it was already 9 o'clock. Time is slow. Time is a flat circle. It is never moving forward, only around. You got a decent amount of Zenny. You mean in game? Because, yeah. I mean, I'm not... Because, like, chair is like, I have to craft everything in the game. And I'm like, I got the weapon that does decent number. Yay, me. And then I stick with that. Oh, Nobu? Well, excuse me. It's just that chair does play Monster Hunter a lot. I'm sure if chair wanted to craft every item in the game, he'd be, like, distressingly close already. Like, without even trying, I think chair has already gotten pretty dang close to crafting everything. He's not that crazy. That's fair. Well, that's what I'm saying. Sure, he might not be actively trying to do that, which is probably safe for him, but I feel like with everything he's got, he'd be like, huh, I don't have to hunt that much. Unless he's got a lot of rare drops left. Like, I guess this is kind of dependent on him having some rare drops saved up, and if he does not, or I guess everything saved up. And if he do not, then it all goes out the window because he'd be about as close to that percentage mark as I am. I'm just gonna gathering items is so relaxing. And also Yoshiing your dog off a cliff. The first time I ever experienced like Mario 64 was through DS, Mario 64 DS. And like, you can unlock other characters in that game, right? And you start with Yoshi, which, as a kid, I thought was natural. But now I realize, especially since it's called Mario 64, it's a little weird. But when I did unlock Mario, I always thought Yoshi was such a better character to play with. Specifically because of, like, the flutter jump and everything. Like, I like being able to just jump wherever as Yoshi. And if I needed to, I can just hang in air and correct myself. But with Mario, it's not like, you know, the most realistic jump physics, but it is more realistic than, you know, waggling your feet. Floating in the air for a bit. I am curious. I want to check something real quick. Did people leave when I started suffering? When I started my I am dying act. Pretending you got a sliver. Dun 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 dun. Scooby-Doo, the way I can see through you. Scooby-Doo, the way you shake and shiver. You know you got a mystery to solve, so Scooby-Doo, get ready for your act. Don't hold back. And if you dare, you're gonna get yourself a Scooby snack. That's a fact. Scooby-Doo. Honestly, listen, we all know what's new Scooby-Doo slaps. A gem. Classic Scooby-Doo does also slap, though. Is the thing. And I don't just mean the show, I mean the theme song. This is the straw that breaks the camel's back. What? That I like Yoshi, and also I like Mario 64 DS. No, singing Scooby-Doo. Wow. Okay. Shadow Mage, not to defend my singing literally ever, but if me singing random songs is, you know, is a turn-off for you, I don't know how you've been around for so long. I honestly don't. That's not me being rude, it just happens a lot. And there's nothing to preach for the quality of the songs either. No, it's not random song. Do you not like Scooby-Doo, Shadow Mage? Specifically Scooby. Hey, okay, where's Juice? Hey, Juice, I need Shadow Mage banned, and I need his sub back too. I need. Don't worry, Shadow Mage. You'll get your money back. I don't want it. I was literally going through. I was uploading a VOD today, and one of the comments Shadow Mage left was, "I want all my donations back." And don't worry, you'll get them, Shadow Mage. Because if this is where you stand, then we don't stand together. I know. I guess I should say mod. I should not count on Juice being here. I hope they're okay though. No, so I'm not. The lab is off. Well, I don't know, Shadow Mage. If I tell them you don't like Scooby-Doo, then they might call it off themselves, so maybe you don't even need to worry about that. Ow. How dare you? Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We got some work to do now. I forget what verse is coming what. Good, Shadow. It is a bit. Genuinely, I adore Scooby-Doo. And going back to that has only reinforced that. So, but it is a bit. So, you cannot like Scooby-Doo. Because, I mean, I've said this in many different trades before. You know? No one has to enjoy or hate the same media as anyone else. I know I feel like it's very cliche to be like, respect others' opinions. But, man, does it not happen a lot? No, I don't like it. I mean, there is legitimate criticism for it. But I think the point of Scooby-Doo, in the vast majority of its franchise history, is to specifically be, like, campy and everything. Just objectively bad. And that is true. But I meant, like, I feel like I shouldn't have to be like... See, I get there is obviously problems with blanket statements for many reasons. But you ever think about that? Like, you say something, and it's kind of hyperbolic, and or otherwise just, you know, a general statement, and someone's like, well, what about X horrible thing? I love Zombie Island. Well, Zombie Island, if Zombie Island isn't considered, also, there's a lot of direct to VHS Scooby-Doos that are fantastic, Shadow Mage. So I'd suggest checking out all of them if I'm being real. But anyway. Yeah. It's like someone really wants to be like, well, what about this specific area? Or extreme end of the spectrum. And I guess, because I'm about to say something, and I feel like everyone should know this, but you know, looking at just like stuff, I guess everyone doesn't. Nothing is concrete. There are no concrete rules of anything. Nothing applies to literally. There's always exceptions somewhere. Like, there's almost never one specific, you know, specific law that you can follow, and it's good in every situation. And if there is what, and I feel like that is the only, well, buy me an exception to punch Nazis. I mean, if it's going to endanger you more. But I would rather we not talk about Nazis. Fine. No, I'm going to fine you. You brought out something inappropriate in my chat, Shadow Mage. You are being fined now. Prepare for your fine. There's only one person who should punch a Nazi, no matter what the consequences might be, and that's Captain America. He's got the everything to back it up. Honestly, if Captain America was like, I needed to punch this person, I don't think I'd actually need more of an explanation. I'd be like, well, first off, you're a fictional character, Captain America, so it's kind of amazing that I'm talking to you in the first place. Second off, you're Captain America. I implicitly trust you. I actually kind of, with the cats laughing, I don't. But I'm sure if you showed me, I could say I have seen it before. Stitch. Will you please sign my butt? Honestly. Maybe it's because he's written more consistent. No, it is explicitly because he's written more consistently. But I inherently trust Captain America more than Superman. Like, I would need to background check which specific Superman I'm dealing with. But if it's just like Captain America, I'm just like, You are famously one of the most trustworthy people. I think we'll be good. That is true. Honestly, one of the only drawbacks to Captain America, and I actually helped someone write an essay about this one time, is the fact that he is specifically, he is iconically tied to a government, which he himself has been like, yeah, I don't work with them. Captain America himself has been like, no, I do what I want. I do my best to do what's right and wrong. Anything else is just hoopla after that. I'm like, good for you, man. Good for you. Also, Sam Wilson, Captain America, he's just cool. Obviously, he doesn't have the long career of the original, but I'd also trust him. Because he's Sam Wilson, Captain America. Not only would he still be Captain America, he'd be Sam Wilson, who is just a cool person to begin with, on top of the fact he's the person Captain America trusted enough to become Captain America. That is consistently his stance, Shadow Mage, and it's what I love about his character. It's like, not, what's it called? It's contrast. Captain America is inherently seen tied to one government and one set of laws, but in reality, he himself has openly admitted and fought for what he considers to be a more, I don't want to say black and white, but, you know, clearer set of values of right and wrong. Good for him. Good for him. These bitches gay. Good for them. Good for them. What was I thinking of? I do wonder, because I'd imagine anyone who's looking to, like, raid me, like, there's 4 things they can see me doing, none of which fits the category, which is Crash Bandicoot, DKC2, or Monster Hunter. And I think they'd be like, why isn't he just saying he's playing Monster Hunter? Because I'm not just playing Monster Hunter. I'm doing a dumb challenge that I imposed on myself, and then I started whining against. Though, when I was actively bad at my own self-imposed challenge. Hello, sir? Nice sleepy. Have a good sleepy, Stitch. Here's the thing. And I think this is legitimately going to take long enough that I'm not going to be like, and we're about to end stream. I want to finish the first world of Crash Bandicoot. How long that takes is absolute, like, no one could possibly say. But we'll get there eventually. I believe in us. We're gonna get through it. We'll get a percentage way through back. We already did DKC2 First World, even if we weren't doing like the Krang College and the game show. I'm always whining. I'm a little whiner. I'm in my 20s. Save. Yes. My 20s. Man, can we just play Kirby's Dream Buffet? Y'all just want to play some Kirby's Dream Buffet? That'd be fun. Okay. We're back to it. We got it. Load. Let's do this. No, it wasn't the deal, and you know it. I know it wasn't the deal. I just like Kirby's Dream Buffet. Can you blame me? It's a very cute game, and it's honestly pretty fun. Actually, that's probably what I'll play later tonight. Like before bed and everything. I should be reading more One Piece, but I don't know. I am glad I'm reading One Piece, like the manga, for the condensed... You've got to be kidding me. For like the condensed experience and everything. But at the same time, sometimes like, holy shit. You know what? I crucify me if you want to. I just want a TNT barrel. Is that so wrong? Anyway. But at the same time, sometimes like plot points are happening so quickly. It's like, man, I need a... Obviously, when they came out, they were a month apart, but dang. Some stuff is happening. I need a breather. Also, unfortunately, I can't just spend every day reading One Piece. Meaning that, like, you know, sometimes I'll get to I'll be in the middle of, like, a good part or a cliffhanger. And someone will be like, hey, Kale, could you interact with life? And I'd be like, not for the world, my man. Why did I decide to go for it? Because I really wanted whatever this was. And I got it. Greed is the root of all evil. Isn't it wrath? No, pride. I'll name all the 7 deadly sins, and one of them will have been called the root of all evil. By process of elimination. There's only 7 of them. If I had Diddy, that wouldn't necessarily be It's money, Cahill. I feel no guilt. And your money, Smage. As in your... See, I won't rewind for that because I died. I know when to have control. Kind of. Ooh. It sounds... The rats sound more like monkeys than... And they were all... You had 7 choices. All of them were incorrect. Fun fact. I go on Jeopardy. No, Wheel of Fortune. That would be better for the... Wait, no. Let me restart the joke. It's Wheel of Fortune. I go on Wheel of Fortune, and it's like, a two, Steve. And he's like, that's not my name. And we don't have... 2 isn't an option. He's like, okay, you have a phrase you have to complete. And what's on the board is a broken clock is right twice a die. Ampersand, Steve. The fuck do you mean, ampersand? This... You know, like the little sign that means, and... When you don't want to write out all of the word and. I know what it is. I don't know why you chose it. It seems like it fits. It doesn't. I'd like to buy the backwards Russian R. I'd like to buy a Sanskrit character, Steve. We don't have what. I don't know what those even look like. Well, you're not very good at hosting the show, are you? Oh, are you supposed to use that on this wasp? So you can get like a running start? I'm laughing. I'm glad. What did we... The moment I fall any further than like... If it's not to my death, you have to be kidding. I can't believe they let you do that. If it's not to my death, or like 3 feet, I don't want to... I refuse to fall any further than that. I've fallen as far as I'm willing to. Okay, that was pretty good. I'm glad I got to do that. It'd be cool if I hadn't died doing it. Know what that says about me or the joke? Maybe my jokes are a bit higher brow than chat gives me credit for. That's impossible. I actually believe that. I actually believe it's impossible for me to do higher. There isn't anything I can do higher brow jokes. As in like. They're better than my... Nope. They're better than my normal stuff. But I can't do anything that is, in a normal sense, a highbrow. Physically impossible. I'm never not taking the low-hanging fruit. It looks so juicy. Okay, at least we got a life. I wonder if they ever, like... Okay, we have to be very careful. We have to keep our extra hits, which I hate to call my friend... I call all my friends extra hits. We have to keep our, like, hits as long as we possibly can. That way when I inevitably go really bad, I don't care that I landed in a barrel. The G. Kug. Thank you, Shadow Mage. Come on. Fine, I don't care. I don't care about your dumb bonuses. I did it! Oh my lord, never again! Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Create a Create a suspend point. Quickly, I have to get out of here. They're coming for me, the Kongs! Okay, I'm back from unsuccessfully trying to join a friend of mine. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks when that happens. Deja just told me they watched Paranormal Activity. I watched one of those, but the scene I specifically saw in it was just a lady screaming. And maybe that's why I don't typically like a lot of horror. Because, like, just screaming is unpleasant enough for me. Honestly, if there was, like, body horror happening in, like, complete silence in a movie, I feel like I'd be more just chilling out watching that than I would be if, like, a woman was just screaming the entire time. Oh, that's not good. Greg? Also, I just got a Steam notification. I'm not... no, don't I'm streaming! That's weird. You weren't doing anything bad, Greg, were you? Did they just have a grudge against you? Just being incredibly rude? I have not... I'm realizing this now. I made the viewer push numbers and stuff. And we're almost at the first one, so that's very cool. Thank you, everyone. And I haven't, like, talked about it or pushed it at all. I'm doing bad at this. I know some people might not understand the gamer lingo. Yeah, I'm confused too. This Christian Minecraft server. Yeah. Greg was seen worshipping a pagan god in the Christian Minecraft server. That's weird. I would listen. Obviously, I didn't know Greg then, but I would definitely advise people against trying to get like permabanned in stuff places. I'm just saying, just as a rule of thumb, because I can kind of get like, okay, see, blanket statement, but it doesn't fit for everything. Like on Club Penguin, it's funny because and I know this isn't what Greg was doing, but I'm doing topics, okay? I'm talking about stuff while streaming. Anyway, but like, you know, the more you try and push the envelope in a place to see when they'll kick you out, the more the mods and stuff are like, man, this is annoying. Like, you know what I'm saying? And also, you gotta be careful about what you're using to try and get banned, because... Okay, well, at least I had a thing. Hello, Mr. Turtle. Monkey. I miss Club Penguin. Oh my goodness. Okay, get this first. For obvious reasons. Get a Buddha Baga. The opposite. The opposite, you say? Why? Yeah? Yeah? I have... Game, I don't know if you know this. I have one attack. And it's spin. I don't know why, just because I was like, I guess spinning into his beak. You were like, no. Doesn't count. Vader. It doesn't count, Vader. Okay, I'm gonna go here, because the other side. See, what did I tell you while I was playing? You have to believe I was trying so hard. I'm going the other direction next time. Next time we come to that fork in the road, I'm being like, nope, no buzzsaw turtles. Absolutely not. I'm not rejoining. Damn. That is the opposite of what I said, Greg. I'm sorry you went through that. That's very not cool of them to do. Lava Lagoon. I would unmod that person because they actively got rid of someone for no reason. And then the person, I'd be upset with them, and then when the person didn't come back, I'd be like, I have to hop on him. I don't want to hop on him. He's friendly. I don't want to hurt him. I don't even care about secrets. I'm just blasting through this. Doing some classic platforming. No secrets. No, unless I get this K. No special collectibles. Unless I get this banana. Just pure platforming. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that scared the hell out of me. This Kong's one hell of a guy. Huh. DK. I am dead. DK. Again, I am dead. I thought I was going up, but... Does anyone... Are there, like... And if they did, I wouldn't know. So fuck it. That's how I feel, Greg. So much of the time. Why? I am breaking down. See, this is what I'm saying. I was thinking maybe I could try and beat that Elden Ring boss before I hang it up for like a week or two. But honestly, I'm just falling apart right now. So I don't think even if I was trying to, I don't think I'd beat that boss, because I think as the night progresses, my skills would degrade to the point where I'm just dying for dumb reasons. And then at that point, it's kind of just like the lottery of, will my poor tired brain have enough, like, hit the right buttons in the right order in order to beat this boss. You ever think about that? Like, obviously there's RNG involved, but theoretically you can, like, just beat a boss by, like, not by watching it or paying attention or anything, but by just, like, pressing the right, being like, okay, press this button now, press this button now, that kind of stuff. It's weird to think about. Because it's not like the boss is a real person. It's not like it's a physical entity or threat. It is code in a machine. And since it's in a machine, all that's really kind of needed isn't you interacting with the screen or visual or audio information at all, but instead just pressing the buttons. Only the buttons matter. And chat knows how to push my buttons real good. Ugh, you guys. No swordfish. But I like swordfish. That is how video games work, okay? Well, no, but... I guess it's another way of saying the monkey typewriter thing. Where it's like, if you just have someone press buttons randomly enough, eventually they'll beat a Dark Souls boss. Which is a very stupid, like, Twitter way to put it. like a B-grade Twitter joke. But it's still kind of interesting to think about. Exactly. The immortal gamer. It's not... No. Oh, that's close. Is he coming back? He's not. Banana. Hey, we got life from it, so it works out. Oh, he got a boombox! I don't think I noticed the boombox before. Heck yeah. Oh, wait. Before I close it. Suspend point. See, that's what I'm saying. No secrets, no collectibles, no 100%ing. I do have to say, I get people who like the series might like it, but Donkey Kong games having all these collectibles and everything, only to then also be like, okay, after 100%, there's like 200%. It's like, oh my lord. Just let the game end. Of course, you know, not to bring up completionist man again, but that's kind of what he's talking about when it's like, if you want to complete a game, you have to like it that much. You have to like the game enough to milk it dry for every last drop of content. Oh my gosh, that reminded me. I was about to talk about Elden Ring again, right? And like, for example, I think they're cool because there's like the towers around where you can get like stuff for magic specifically. And you have to solve like puzzles and riddles for them. And it's like, oh, okay, it takes like real world intelligence or Google to solve these, so you can get your smarty pants magic stuff, right? But like, I don't want to do that. So I'm not going to 100% Elden Ring, because I don't want to do that kind of content. I like the game, but not in such a complete way that I want to get everything out of it. Why Crash 2? Because it's 2022. And I said I'd play more sequels this year. So it's DKC 2 and Crash 2. Get what I'm doing? Yeah. I was thinking about maybe making a list at the end of the year. On like Twitter and stuff. To show off like the different sequels and remakes and stuff. I was gonna put in Monster Hunter Rise, not because are all four. Yeah, but they don't got 2 in the name. It's 2022, so we need to play games with 2 in the name. You gotta think about the numbers, Greg. The numbers. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? Because I was about to be like, I played Monster Hunter Rise, and like, what about Bishiten? Well, that's because it's fruit, and all of this stuff is fruit themed. Anyway, and like, I could count that as a sequel, but I also wanted to count like Sunbreak specifically, because DLCs are kind of like sequels to their own games. Like, some DLCs are big enough where it's just like, this could just have been like X2. Okay, these are just pins. Don't die. Depends on DLC, but sure. You could just get what I'm saying. They are follow-ups. Okay, maybe not a whole other game, but they are still follow-ups to the game they are DLC for. These are much easier. Not even playing the Sunbreak exclusive Bishiten. I mean, I was in the hub world. But also, Greg, part of why I put Bishiten in there is just for rules of 3. I needed other fruit-themed challenge for it. I don't know, did I not preface all of this saying how dumb it is? I thought I did. It's dumb. No? What was... Yeah? Oh my goodness. Well, I still have one Aku Aku. Uka Uka is free. We just gotta get to the end of this level. Come on. The guy who I got the Dark Souls challenges from, like the Bloodborne Torch only, he played Crash Bandicoot, the first one, with the controller upside down, one-handed. So he showed the setup of how he was doing it, where he set up a controller on a desk, upside down, and then had one hand controlling like the stick and buttons. It might be even dumber than you thought. That is absolutely kind of the case. Why do I keep doing these? I'm gonna lose Aku Aku, and that's gonna suck. And then, because then I will be one. Oh, I gotta be running when I do that. Okay. Thank the game that it wasn't like, oh, slide off the edge in this 2D section. I don't care. Double don't care. I don't even know why I went in here. I think it's maybe because just I think of this as a deathless area. Well, didn't get him. Double vanilla game then. I disagree. I actually prefer like challenge playthroughs to like modded stuff. I think doing what you can with what the like, you know, base game, with what the tools in the base game give you is just a neat way to spend time. Because I was thinking about like mods can get to the point where you're basically playing another game, and there's nothing with what I. Oh no, well, yes, but not in like you shouldn't enjoy that. Oh my goodness, I've been caught in a trap. Hey, we did it. I was saying more so I disagree, as in I don't personally like that, because I feel like at that point you can just you just start playing a different game if you mod it enough. And hey, if you like that, absolutely. But okay. You guys think I got this? You guys think I can do this level? Crash dash. I don't think I can do this level. Sliding can help you move faster. Thank you. Thank you, Aku Aku. And your phone. No! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's the most dying prone crash levels. It's the fucking and they got mines. You got points. This is. I can't believe I'm alive. How am I alive? Do those just slow you down? They don't kill you? My finger is slipping. My finger is slipping. Damn it. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I'm dead. It just didn't play out the animation because I was technically safe. We can do this. I think, honestly, I have done levels like that in one go in Crash Bandicoot. So, I know, right? The game wants, Crash is like, I don't want you to play me. Go back to Diddy Kong. Do a Diddy real quick. Little Diddy. Okay. How do I... What is that specifically? You may always share kitten pick. Greg, it would lift my spirits greatly. It goes far. Okay, so you just have to press forward. Yeah, that's just kind of it. Yeah, I don't care about the Kongs of this. Floof with toe beans. Wait, let me get to a safer. Let me get to a safer part of the level. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Oh. 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 Ho 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 ho. That's very good. Thank you, Greg. I've never watched a full episode of Game of Thrones, actually. I don't, and if you ask me why I just sang the theme song, is that what he's doing? I get asked that question a lot, Shadow Mage. Oh, is that what he's doing? Yay, Ramby time. Can you ram into a wall for me, Ramby? Nope. Okay. Now, game, let me ask you something. And I want you to use your brain on this one. I really do. Why would I want a rhinoceros when the level makes me jump on a balloon to progress? I think of all possible animals. Now, that one was my fault, but let's get back to the subject at hand. I think of all possible animals to have to sit on, again, a balloon with. The rhinoceros might be arguably one of... I know there's a secret, Greg, but I have said fuck the secrets. Like the only other two animals I can think of that rival the rhinoceros in worst animal to get on a balloon is like the blue whale and an elephant. Any species of whale, most species of elephant. I will keep beating these guys up for bananas so I can get more lives. What about fish? No, fish would be light enough that if you took it in like a hot air balloon, you'd be fine. They cannot breathe. Well, I guess I am more concerned about my safety than the animals we're talking about. And you're right to call me out on that, Greg. But still. I stand with what I've said about the rhinoceri. I think I can go over. Please tell me I can go over. Does this pop? It didn't pop. That is so shockingly nice of this game specifically. This game specifically, that is so shockingly nice of it. I'm gonna guess Diddy could probably jump if I asked him to, but I'm not gonna ask him though. Giraffe. Yeah, I mean, I was definitely thinking of more like animals known for their heaviness. But you're absolutely right, Paula. Like animal tonnage per square inch. You real cool. This is what I'm talking about. I want to get in. Sometimes I just want to like talk to people who design certain kinds of games, because I'm like, okay, walk me through why you thought like this would be like fun. Period. Oh, he's taking bananas from me. I thought he was giving them to me. Is that true, Shadow Mage? That's pretty cool. I wish they spoke Latin. Because most words come... Well, not most words. Many languages and words come from Latin. And it's a fun language. Didn't, because it's not true. Damn it, Shadow Mage. You got me with one of your classic Shadow Mage... Shadow Mage guffaws again. I don't know I've gotten Ramby. I shouldn't get Ramby. You know what? I'm not getting Ramby. You... I'm glad he's dead. I thought they were giving me bananas. I thought if you bumped into them, they gave you bananas. Then I realized it was my own bananas. Little Diddy. That's what I should play. Just before our stream ends, let me play Jack and Diane real quick. Just the sample. Just the sample of Little Diddy. I don't trust you anymore, Shadow Mage. You've spurned the friendship we once shared. I need a fuck counter. When I say fuck. Well, it could also be a counter to fuck on, Greg, but... maybe that's not your style, and I can respect that. I was kind of shocked you needed something like that to begin with. But I wasn't going to ask questions. I was going to let you have your fuck counter. I feel like if I had a sorry counter, it would end up being used more as like a thing for me to, a thing to cause me to say sorry. Oh, Diddy got hit. Please have a checkpoint. I don't want to keep doing these sections over and over again. Just because I'm not... well, there's a checkpoint there, but that's a bit of a problem now, isn't it? Oh my lord. Well, I threw Diddy into lava, but it's cool. He's my bro. I constantly forget I wrote that Discord message. I did so good at making it look like a bot wrote it. Mods are doing well. Same. Yeah. I feel kind of bad about being like, is Juice here? Because I didn't mean that. I meant, is mod of any kind here? I just default to Juice because they're here a lot. And Juice supports me a lot. I cannot express enough. Who? What? Finally. The ability to explode things. This will come... oh, I was about to say this will come in handy. And look at that. It already has. Banana coin. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. I mean, Juice has actually asked to not have a command for themselves, so... it'd be like, do not perceive me. You know what? Respect. Oh, great. I was like, when are they gonna really ramp it up? And now they're really ramping it up. They're like, we need you to get your butt just a little close to that lava. Oh, my butt's getting toasty. What? That rat was just trying to live. I don't care. I need his balloon. Oh, oh my, we got pinched. What? What? You have to be kidding. There's no... I can't believe they actually decided that's how that works. So what happens if you get a hit on the balloon? I don't know. Just like... make them leap off involuntarily? I really do hate knockback in video games sometimes. I'm like, if I was in... granted, I'm not saying I'm the most composed or physically fit person on the planet. But if I'm in a situation like this, I'm gonna be hanging on for dear life. Okay, now I know what I said. I know what I just said. Okay, you don't have to repeat it back to me. You don't have to repeat what I just said back to me. I know what I said and what I did. But I'm just losing my shit. Because I was like, I'd be hanging on for dear life. And then I immediately jumped off the balloon. So that's neat of me. It's neat of me to do that to me. I wish this was more like a shoot 'em up section. You know, like Galaga, where you're avoiding the stuff coming at you, as opposed to just balancing buoyancy. Oh, I forgot you had to hold it. Well, guess we're doing this next part all natural. Oh shit. Oh shit. You can go down distressingly far, which I now realize. I mean, I figured that after I just died to those other wasps, but you know. Now I have to test it. I should pet Oswald. When I move, I have to figure out a situation for Oswald. I'm not sure if he can come with me. If he can't. But apparently someone brought a cat to the place they were moving to. And I'd be like, Oswald's less maintenance than cat. It's so dumb. Anyway, I'd almost be tempted to give him to Greg, but I've never met Greg in real life, and I do kind of just want to. I do want Oswald still in a place where I might one day see him again. So, Greg could own a cat, and the cat could be mean to Bonnie. No, you always hope your pets will become unlikely animal friends. But, I mean, there's a reason it's called unlikely animal friends. What's your good news, Greg? Please, tell me. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Greg. No, Shadow Mage. It's late. Late-ish. Late for me. Late for Old Man Cahill. That's what it's late for. Late for octogenarian Cahill comics. I have no good news. That's okay, Greg. You don't need good news to be here. Because just you being here is pretty neat. Okay, I just need some good banana groups. And then we won't have to worry we won't have to worry as much about dying this round. Oh, there's 4 of them. Rat. Oh, we got a 1-up. Look at me, I'm the Greg now. No. Oh. Oh no. I refuse to give up. This is one of those moments. Remember when I beat Gurren Lagann? Remember when I did that and I refused to give up? That's today. That's now. I'm gonna beat that first world of Crash Bandicoot 2. Unless I die on the final stage. In which case, maybe I won't. Right. Which bad CG I thought you... Oh! I can't believe Greg remembered that. Yeah, there's a scene in Thor Love and Thunder where a kid's face pops up, and it looks bad. Like, it looks like someone didn't even try, like that kind of bad. Not like they tried and, you know, something went wrong. Like the kind, yeah, exactly. There are parts that look good, but... Oh my goodness! Hello! Hello, readers. You have come in when I'm doing a very dumb stream. Resub in chat, give me a minute. Let's shout out both of you real quick. I'm doing like a dumb challenge thing where I'm playing a bunch of games and when I die I switch to one. So something along that, and there's stuff in chat and redeems and everything that you can use to mess with me while I'm playing those games. Unfortunately, we just died in DKC2, which means we're not going to we're going to Monster Hunter Rise, and there isn't a special redeem for that. We're just going to Monster Hunter Rise, and I have to kill a Bishaten real quick. Oh my goodness. I hope your guys' stream was real good. I've been doing this for a while. It is now about 4 hours I've been doing this. So a pretty long stream, honestly. Honestly. But yeah. I hope you enjoyed your co-streaming as you do. And I appreciate the raids. I am doing a average viewer goal today. Not today, for the foreseeable future. And, you know, it helps. I think the first one is a GeoGuessr stream. And honestly, there's been a lot of people here the entire time, so we might have already hit it. But if you want to hang around and help out even more, that is super appreciated. I am losing my entire mind at what I've been doing. Just because I've died so much. I've died so much and been so bad at both games I'm playing. Monster Hunter Rise doesn't count. Like, I get done, especially because there's no consequence for it. Like, I get done a mission in Monster Hunter Rise, and, you know, and that's it. I just get through it, right? But DKC and Crash Bandicoot, they have caused me pains. They have caused there's a very recent clip of me breaking down on stream. Not for real. It's a joke. I'm doing okay. Maybe a little tired. But I'm so glad for the... Honestly, if I needed more reason to keep going, a raid is a pretty good one. Also, if you have... Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Shadow Mage. If you have 15,000 or even 40,000 channel points, when we get back to DKC2, fuck it. I'm just doing the regular Beach Tongue quest. You can mess with me. Also, there's a $10, like, you can do the same thing if you want to donate $10. So, you can watch it, Greg. Clips are there for you to watch. Yes. Okay, let me take a moment, because I was just tired after getting that game over, to explain what's happening here. What has been happening is that I started out playing Crash Bandicoot 2. But if I die in Crash Bandicoot 2, which chat can help me with through the redeem, I have to go beat a level of Donkey Kong Country 2. If I get a game over during Donkey Kong Country 2, I have to come hunt a Bishaten in Monster Hunter Rise, which I'm now doing. And I've done this 3 times, and I'll be honest, I didn't expect to do it more than once. To play with. Wow, Paula. That's a lot and you haven't used any of them. I enjoyed. You did enjoy Smage, and I'm glad. I don't remember, Smage, was the one time you really got me with the hands off on Crash Bandicoot? Was that the first time I had to hunt a Bishaten, or did I manage to beat that level pretty easy? I don't know. I don't know, and I don't care. I love Spampton. The rest go up in the airs. Man, oh man. The Spampton Value Network sure was a show they put on. I don't know. I do not remember. If you like Deltarune and or analog horror, which you may not think that's going to overlap as much as it does, but it does, go watch the Spampton Value Network. You overcorrected after you got in control. That is true. You technically didn't kill me, you just freaked me out, and then I died. I like to imagine, like, not their grandma. It's just a random old woman. Stealth, like, scares an old woman. And, like, you know, she, like, yelps. But, like, she recovers enough to laugh, and they both start laughing about it. And then she has a heart attack. And without a hint of irony, Stealth... Oh, not Stealth. Shadow Mage. I... I just caught myself calling Shadow Mage Stealth, and I just needed to hide. I was like, I just need to not. DK. Donkey Kong. You're DK. Donkey Kong is here. Let's Mage Gregor. I hope people in chat know I'm just bad with names. There's not, and like, I don't have like a psychological or deeper reason for it, I don't think. Like, unless I'm diagnosed or something, I don't think so. Not to drag back like the ADHD shit, but still. I don't believe there's a deeper reason. I'm just bad with names and faces. I apologize for every single time I might switch up names in chat. But I need you to know, not as an excuse, but just as, like, to know it's not me doing it to you. I do it to my family is worse. There are cousins who names I know less than you do, and that sentence definitely made sense. Now, this guy has no style, and he has no grace. But this Kong has a funny face. DK. Chunky's dead. DK. Chunky Kong is dead. I'm tased. Pissing on the floor. I'm tased. Pissing on the floor. Oh my lord. Okay, so I wouldn't necessarily advise watching this show. Like, if you don't want to. But y'all know Court Cam. Y'all know Court Cam, the show where they take footage from inside courtrooms and put it on TV. Court Cam, since Greg said no, is a show where they take security footage from courtroom cameras and put it on TV. Some of the shows, some of the clips are very serious, but some of them are very hilarious. One of probably my favorite clips. Oh no, you have to be kidding me. Oh, okay. Okay, we're good. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, if stream went down now. I think I would cry. It didn't want me talking about Court Cam. No, it was going bad, Greg. You brought my attention to stream dying. Yeah, no, I got that red kilobytes per second meter here. Anyway, back to Court Cam. One of my favorite clips is there's just a guy being an ass in a courtroom. I think, what? Steam is lying to you. Steam? Steam is lying to me, Shadowmate? Shadowmate has just gotten into a big Gabe Newell conspiracy. Anyway, so yeah, I'm getting back to my Court Cam story though. One of my favorite clips is, and there's a legal thing about it, but it borders on conspiracy theories. Don't think we did that. No, we did that. We did a mission where it went really well. But regardless, so there's this Court Cam clip where there's a guy, and you're not supposed to apparently have like you're not supposed to have your phone out during court recording the entire thing, right? Like from your seat. So they asked him to put it away, and he says no. And there's a term in like law, in a thing behind it, but basically he thinks laws do not apply to him. That's not me hyperbolizing. Like, that's his mantra. He states he thinks laws do not apply to him. So the judge and the bailiffs are like, okay, well, we're gonna have a recess real quick because we can't keep going like this. And then they reset and they call everyone back in. And the guy tries to enter, and he still has his phone out recording, which, like, no matter how you feel, why would you, you have to recognize the scenario. You have to be like, they are not going to let me back in if I do this. But he kept doing it, and he's being a bit of a prick about it, and the guard is like, no. And it's not like a military guard, it's just like a guy in a suit. He's like, no. And the guy is like trying to barrel his way past the guard, and the guy pulls out his taser, and the person recording, who is this person who thinks they're above the law, is like, you are threatening, and he doesn't get through that thought before he is being tased. And I just think that's pretty funny. Because I don't have like a stake in like the whatever they're debating about or whatever. I think it's more funny that this guy is trying to be like, no, you have to let me do what I want. And if you don't, I'm going to be upset with you. Like, that's his argument. And then they just tase him in the courtroom. I think it's funny. Also, since he's the one recording the footage, like, you don't see him, like, on the ground. The phone just drops to the floor, and you just hear him go, ah! So I feel like I can't even say it's a scream. He basically just goes, ah! He's like, come on. I think he's like, come on, man. Yeah, and then he's like, why'd you do that? It's like, sir. That is more so what it's about for me. Is that, okay, you don't want them to follow the court rules, that's fine. Well, then they're going to kick you out. Whom's Tesney? That was my D&D character, and still is. I play D&D with Tesney again. A one-armed monk who has a Warforged arm as a prosthetic.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Heck yeah, I never get to play D&D. Greg, you and me should make a D&D Greg, when we finally do the Elite Four again, we should also play in D&D, because that'll go really well. Greg, you and me need to play D&D, but it needs to be with people who can decisively plan things. Can we do that? I know I technically run the Elite Four, but can we bring in a manager? We become a boy band? Oh, hey, a beast jump. And we have a manager. Face a complete and utter disaster. Well, yeah, we did do that. I would play in 30s. Paula, do you want to get in on this? Are we for? I have 3 chatters. I know that's not true. I have 3 chatters. We're all planning D&D now. What's your project? I beg, if I plan a collab or agree to a collab with anyone, Lord in heaven, just yell dates at me. November 2nd. December 21st. Excuse me. January 11th. Okay. Just like start going just start throwing spaghetti at the wall. You made it happen. I did make it happen, Captain. And it will be happening at the end of this October, which is roughly when we... It's so weird, because it feels like, if you don't know, me, Greg, and a couple other people in the Watch community do an Elite Four challenge for Pokemon. The 21st of September, where we set up an Elite Four and people have to beat it, right? It's so weird because we've been planning the next one and it feels like it's late, right? But we did the first one in November, which means if we do it any time in October, we're early for like an annual event kind of thing. But I still feel like we gotta do this now. We gotta get it done. Maybe that's just my anxiety. Y'all, did you hear about this thing called anxiety? It's, not poggers. Okay. I was about to say, is there any way I can have Trixie dismount without chucking her into the lava? Please. Okay, well. What was I thinking of? Juice wants to hear the DK rap. So let's get this bread, gamers.
Here we go again. So they're finally back. It's been a long time. They're bringing you a brand new rhyme. You love them all in DK 6 foul, and I bet you're wondering where are they now? Huh, DK. Don't be calm. He's the leader of the bunch. You know his name, but behind the scenes, he's not the same. After DK,
Oh, that's a shame, Juice. I do wish you had the stream unmuted it.
Just for fun, but his coconut gun still fires and spurts. If he shoots ya, you
Probably die.
He's older, meaner, and wealthier too. He's the first member of the DK crew. DK.
Okay.
He
Done.
loves
Oh.
Tiny Kong's back, so listen up, dude. She can shrink in size to suit her food. Now you may have heard that the
Bees are dying. The truth about Tiny is horrifying. She's killing all the bees. She's killing all the bees.
We don't know why, but she's killing all the bees. She can
Up through the air
and
and climb up trees.
But Tiny Kong's a murderer
Of bees. Goodbye, bees.
He has a funny face. His limbs are long, but Lanky never felt like he belonged. He earned a degree in a college town and decided to work as
A sex ed clown.
Now he has a penis puppet and a vulva puppet.
Can I show this on
He'll
Twitch?
give a creepy lecture just for you.
Maybe skip that part.
Does not age. His face is youthful like Peter Pan's, but he's a
I'll be sure to upload the VOD real quick.
He's angry, horny, libido wild, but women won't date him cause he looks like a child. That might explain his job, which you won't forget.
Oh, wait.
He blogs for
Nope.
Monkey. He's dead.
He's dead. DK. Chunky's dead. DK. Chunky.
The song is over.
The song is over. I feel like that's a very good representation of how stream has been going. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I should probably worry about it, shouldn't I? Oh shit. You know what? I deserve that. They rhyme bees with bees. Well, why wouldn't you rhyme bees with bees? That's a lot of TOS. Listen. Twitch can enforce its TOS also. What? I'm trying to think. You're okay. I'm not even gonna get into. It used to be a joke, right? About like, oh my gosh, Twitch TOS. You gotta be careful. But now it's just so wild. It's so all over the place. I'm not saying that's I'm not saying that as an excuse to me. But I feel like usually been fun, but I think you're getting banned. Like actively now. Would they know if would they know unless someone reported me for it? Also, could I not raise my case? Could I not? Why? That was the same thing. And I should just be holding run, but I can't be bothered to hold down the Y button. The Y button is so far away from the rest of the buttons. It's ridiculous. What's the deal with the Y button? I'm back from the dead. Okay, Juice, don't worry about what just happened. Tiny Kong's a murderer of bees. Is AK? I don't think so. Also, can we not joke about that? Because I did just joke about anxiety. Ironically, I think the penis puppet is fine. No, you good. Don't worry about it. It is, I will say, a good part my fault. But don't worry about it, Juice. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, worries more. No. Come on, don't worry about it. Let's go on a butthole sniffing adventure. I'm now worrying. I don't think Juice was watching stream for the past 5 minutes, which is a completely understandable reaction. You know what's else a completely understandable reaction? When alkali metals give an atom to H2O in a very violent reaction. This is me being reasonable. Fucking died, mate. Damn, I'm sorry, Juice. It was Tiny Kong. A murderer of bees. Venus. Beater. She's murdering the bees. What did Kaini talk? She murdered the bees, Juice. Juice, do you know about Chunky being dead? DK. Chunky's dead. DK. Chunky Kong is dead. I wish I could just get to the part where I died. Why is that? Why is that? Why is that how that mechanic works? I'm not mad. I am a composed, reasonable, sane, grown man who doesn't kill bees in my spare time and enjoys the comfort of a typical home. Oh, I didn't even say this. When I get up to, my mom will ask me when I'm streaming stuff. They'll be like, "Well, so what are you doing tonight?" I'm like, she doesn't care about like games individually. It's just art or game. You know what I'm saying? Which is kind of like, that's how I see it, to be fair. But with that in mind, like, obviously she likes the art more, and I get that. And to be fair, my art streams are marginally more popular, a little bit, but still, it's so weird when she does that, because I don't know how to say, like, well, statistically, games do way, way, way better on internet stuff than art does. Art is not very lucrative on the internet. Paula, that is a completely valid response to what just happened. Depends on the art. That is true. But I think she would actually be more disappointed than me playing games than if I was drawing porn. Well, okay, I will say this. My mom isn't that big of a prude. I think if I was drawing, you know, reasonable porn art and getting rich off of it, she'd be like, yeah, that works. As long as it wasn't super wild stuff. If it was like pinups and everything, she'd be like, yeah, go for it. I'm good. Juice, if a furry commissioned me, maybe. But also, I already say and do such wild stuff on stream. I just feel like adding porn to the list is a lot, you know? Do you get what I'm saying? Like, it's like the one thing I haven't done yet. What do I become when I do it? Don't say a porn artist. I know I become a porn artist. That is true, but still. I was thinking about that. Because, okay, so I was thinking about, like, what if I do a thing? Oh, sweet heaven above. Oh, my nipples are rock hard. Anyway. But, like, I was thinking if I get, like, you know, hopefully, if I get an animation job, and I want to do, like, work and stream, like, what if I just did it so that the art, like, the art part of the stream was censored in a mosaic? You know, like they do private parts on TV. So, we're still streaming and we're still doing art, but no one can see what it is, and I can't talk about what I'm drawing. I think the only problem with that is if I had a boss cool enough to let me do it.
My semesters off with the
Hello? Okay, well, wait, did Shadowmade just tip $10? It is not $10, it is a lie. Oh, okay. So okay. I was about to say, do you want to watch the rap or no? By like 6 minutes, I don't know, because it's wrong, probably. It is ahead by 6 minutes, that's weird. I guess technically you don't get the rap, Shadowmade, but I appreciate the thoughts. Okay. That is fair. And that's probably how time should be. I specifically tipped not $10. Understandably. Okay. I either beat this Crash Bandicoot level now or stream ends. And I'm not accepting it. I'm not accepting in-betweens. Lower offers or over. What's the thing called? Yes, I do know what the atomic clock. Well, wait, you know what? We're not doing this. We're not doing the thing, cause. Hi, Cole. We're not doing the thing where Greg said like an offhand thing, and I said, yeah, that's probably how it should be, and then it turns out I don't know it. I meant because like Apple has like all their clocks synced and everything, and I thought that's what Greg meant. Because I think, yeah, all clocks being synced is probably better. Are you putting me on the defensive for no reason, Shadow Mage? I mean, even if the atomic clock is a specific device. Oh, I forgot what level we were. Okay, we got this. Ready, gamers? We got this. Okay. Whew, first part done. Gotta love coyote time. No. Oh. No. 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 Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. and I have and I need you to imagine me with a revolver in my hands. Here's what we're gonna do, okay? Nice and easy. I'm gonna look up Crash Bandicoot 2 1-5. And I'm going to look at what this last leg of it looks like. And if... No, the Doomsday Clock is something different, Shadow Mage, and it keeps dropping no matter what we do. We're not doing a lot to not make it drop, but still. Yes, that is the Doomsday Clock specific. It is under 2 minutes to midnight right now, thanks to a specific thing which we won't get into, and we're dooming right now. I could not... There's nothing in the news that could distract me from learning about what is about to happen. Crash Bandicoot, no. Oh wait, no, that's 2. 1-5. Okay. Okay. I'm seeing what this last part of it looks like. And no one is stopping me. Hang 8. Okay. Did I do that part? I don't remember doing that part. Blah, 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 blah. Continue. Come on, I don't got all day. I just want to know what's ahead of me. Is that so wrong? You can never know. Fine. Fine, I can't find it. We do it raw. That's probably not how they want you to say it, huh? I hate that they put nitro there. That's incredibly mean. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a thing? I don't care. Oh, there's another thing. That's wild. Oh. Yeah, why doesn't he jump out of the way? That's a good question, Greg. We got this. No, just keep going, Crash. Don't even worry about it. Attaboy. Anyway, so it was a pretty cool stream, and I finished it, and it was cool, and we had a great time. I hope you had a great time getting me with those DK raps and all that stuff. I think we should raid deer. I'm so rarely I'm so rarely streaming when Deer is around. So yeah, I'll see y'all later. Bye.